Let me take one more sip of coffee. Okay, how's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope we're having a wonderful day thus far. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Foster, Chris, Sora, Mr. David Bowling, Windwalker, anyone else might be lurking about. Hope we're all great. So I've had to, I've thought myself into a bit of a box. I was doing some thonking, and I'm gonna need someone to talk me out of fighting Cazador, because I think I can take him. And having that dagger would be pretty funny. Either way, we're going to the House of Hope first today, so I can loot the place, but... In a fight, right? Yeah, in a fight, yeah. We want Rhapsody? I want Rhapsody. Maybe we go for Cazador, because, like, I was thinking I could just bait his legendary action with a summon.
I believe there's a cabin near you.
Just kill him before he gets to do anything. I'm a half-elf, so that skeleton shouldn't be able to put me to sleep. Because I have Fey ancestry. And I can always just do darkness shit. Kevin is being a Kevin. Just darkness choosing? Yeah, trade. Good to Displacer Beast shape off of my bar. I don't know why I even entertained the idea of keeping it on my bar. A little bit of cope.
Might be useful. Don't be smart with me.
No. I was also thinking about, like, I talked myself out of it because Titan Weapon from Titan Stringbow applying to Crater Flesh is stupid, so, like, we're sticking with that. But I did think about maybe dealing with the Hellfire Steelwatcher Titan, which it is buffed on Honor Mode, it just doesn't get any new actions. It's better versions of what it already has. I was looking at its stats and stuff. I could handle it, but, like, I don't need to fight all of those fucking Steelwatchers. And I still am not sure if you can ally with Gortash if you've done that. But, like, Gontermail's buff after using its maneuver is 10 turns, not 1. And that makes it pretty good. Like, if I was doing a kill everything run, I would probably do Hellfire Steelwatcher very early, so I could just have that bow for the axe. But because Titan String exists, it's not even something I need to risk. Okay. Hey, Pupty. How are you? Oh, hi, Blacken.
Can this... Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus loom...
I gave you... I have all...
I will...
Titan String still compete with Legendary Bow? That's wild. Yeah, so... It not only competes, it wins. This feature here, Titan Weapon. Weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. It doesn't just add that to your initial hit. Like, if you use an Arrow of Slaying, it adds that to both instances. If you have Craterous Wounds from Crater Flesh Gloves, the force damage from this also gets Titan Weapon, and that also gets Dollar Amaris. So, currently with the Cloud Giant Elixir, I have +8 to Strength. So, I just have an extra 15 on this 1d6. Yeah. Yeah. It's... yeah.
The highlight of my day.
And that's with a lot of the shenanigans you can do with Titan String not working the way they do on Honor Mode, but that's one of the ones that still works the way it does in lower difficulties. I have Insight Proficiency. Light work.
Vlad Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sad...
Orpheus's will above all. May the... But that time won't come until we... Another empty...
Need the bow for my current playthrough 100%. Yeah, it's just kind of gross. It's just one of the earliest available and remains one of the strongest the whole game. In pain, got out of bed finally, did something about it. Only took 9 hours. How are you? My stomach's been just... ugh. I am very gassy. In all forms that takes. It's been very unpleasant. Sometimes painful. Overshare for you guys, you're welcome. Use Mischief or just Rhapsody and Dollar? Crimson Mischief is, it only applies to itself. If it, why am I looking at my inventory like I have it? I definitely don't. I haven't killed Orin. It only applies to itself. If doing melee, it's really good. But if not doing melee, not as good. Got excited, the hotfix instead implied they returned the alchemy tab, but sadly no. Oh yeah, let me see if the backpack thing still works. Yeah, there was a hotfix. They mentioned a cheese you can do fixed. It was fixed in the hotfix, but no, the backpack still works. So
Have to keep low. A gentle touch pays off. Oh, it's too
Hey, Jester.
easy.
other tooltips that's wrong. Yeah, basically anytime a weapon
Is
says
it?
with this weapon,
Good.
do not draw any conclusions. Take it with a grain of salt. Like, I'm pretty sure Crimson Mischief does say with this weapon, and it means with that weapon.
In and out.
It's more so that, like, Spear of Evening says with this weapon, and it doesn't mean just with that weapon.
Listen nicely.
There's no uniform behavior despite them using the same language. You make an attack with advantage, target takes an additional 7 damage. Yeah, that's just with itself. However, Red Vein Savagery, that's what that instance is called, is utterly insane on Tactician and below, because that 7 damage gets applied to every instance. So that would be a 7 damage that goes, you know, on Crater Flesh Gloves. You would get it on every additional die that gets rolled by, say, critting, being a half-orc and critting, having clicked Smite, having clicked Sneak Attack. All of those will add additional die. Being level 9 Barbarian, you can just keep adding instances of 7 damage.
I should take that.
Most of those won't work that way on Honor Mode. No, Red Vein's new instance. I'm mixing Dollar Mars. You're right. Dollar Mars is what I said, and Red Vein is a new instance which would benefit from Dollar Mars. Yeah. It's been a minute. You're right, Bruce. But that's why it's equally valuable. And the fact that you get all the ballast gear, I don't think it's an accident that all works out that way. Because, like, Red Vein Savagery is piercing damage, right? Ballast armor gives piercing vuln. Dollar Amaris, Vicious Shortbow, Bloodthirst, Crimson Mischief. Those are all piercing weapons that all have some sort of value to each other and to crits. And then Crater's Wounds is Force, which gets around instances where piercing would be, say, resisted, and it's another crit thing. It's a lot of stuff that works really well together. Utterly overtuned. Well, I'm almost out of camp supplies. Utterly overtuned, but beat Spectator.
I have
Nice.
No more secrets from you. Your distrust of me will be your undoing. You think you know my true nature?
He's a good guy, though. He's not evil. He's a hero. Never lied to you, by the way. Especially when it's not the haha kind who's drinking cold brew for a while. My stomach let me know he hates cold brew. Yeah. Hero until you question him. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Tinny? The chat pick? No. Stop it. Get some help. Riz was there when I got this achievement.
The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my
Why is he so
methods?
loud?
But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. And you would do well to reconcile.
He's so loud. Ugh. Very over encumbered now. I'm over cucumbered. We need to have less cucumber. I don't really need my throwables anymore. Keep the counterspell staff just in case. Morning Frost can go to camp. We did get a little use out of it. Morning Frost was nice. Only found an answer in my third playthrough. Found an answer in my first one, just because I was doing all the companion storylines that I could. So it eventually led there. Aren't you glad I only gaslit you and never turned your brain to soup? Just like me, for real. I have too much shit in my inventory. I don't want to put away the Helldusk armor, because it's one of those things that I do situationally swap to. I could comfortably put Spell Sparkler away. How much my inventory weight? It's just throwables. Arrows for me on this one. Arrows and throwables. Like, look at all this. I guess I don't need that many healing potions. I can get rid of a portion of the non-magical ones, but what if I need them? Exactly. Like, I have kept non-magical throwables on me until now. Now I can get rid of them, but like, there's a solid chance that we run into something that has magical resistance and not non-magical, so like, what happens then? I guess I have Wargfang for that, because it's not actually magical, it's just pretending to be. Orbit Thrower can't come soon enough. Oh yeah, so further update on the XP thing. So it seems the XP that you don't get from Last Light Falling is the refugees in the inn and some of the Harpers and Flaming Fists. You will not get XP for them if they're already Shadow Cursed the first time you kill them, but only some of them. That's where the XP difference comes from. But I suppose technically you could kill a bunch of people in the inn and then run away, but the problem is you will get Enemy of Justice from that. And then it won't matter. Because you won't be able to go in there without them aggroing you. Anything on magic resist, no physical essence premium cope? We'll have to find out. I have a question. When facing hostile enemies, sometimes I create water out of combat, get my action back. Other times I don't. You know why? It's like a timer thing. If you do something too soon, too close to when combat starts, a full turn hasn't elapsed yet. So it's like, hey, you did something this turn already. No action. A turn is 6 seconds. So if you do a 6 Mississippi count, you should be good. Need to buy magical hammers for Merkle or steal them since my sleight of hand is massive. You could spend a bunch of time doing the Draythroat cheese as well, I suppose. I put away Vicious Shortbow for now. Alright, I need Mask of Soul Perception from Helsix's place. I think we go raid the House of Hope. I have neutral charisma. Should be okay. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not worried. You worried? I'm not worried. Heard Answer's really hard on honor mode. Time to go kill him, don't you think? Answer's not really hard on honor mode. Answer's only hard on honor mode if you were already struggling on Tactician. He doesn't actually do anything different until you kill him. And even then, it's like, if you went in there without the ability to tank Answer's AoE, then, like, you just weren't prepared. I could pretty easily take out Answer on this, because the nature of this build is, high base damage. High damage floor.
Quiet as a mouse.
And that's what you need for Answer. If I went Cloud Giant Elixir and just clicked Arrows of Dragon Slaying, it'd be free.
No time to waste.
Able to one-turn him? Inconsistently, but yes. It'd be depending on accuracy.
Grief is wood. Let flowers say what words never can.
I'm kind of low on these tools. I could just use Knock for a lot of this stuff. Mask of Soul Perception. That's accuracy and initiative. We probably wear that. I mean, it's between that and Helm of Balduran for Orin. I'm still not quite sure which. Depending on how much initiative I can get, maybe that Adamantine Shield becomes useful again, because the main appeal of Helm of Balduran is crit immunity, but I can get that from either Adamantine Armor or Adamantine Shield. I never made the armor, but I did make the shield. But yeah, Windwalker, the thing with Answer is you can start the fight and then just leave the room and come back and get a surprise round. He'll still do his breath reaction during the surprise round, but if you just bait that with something like a summon, where's my camera focusing? Oh, cat, move the curtains. There's a little light getting in. Yeah, you can just get a surprise round, and, like the haha funny. Big thing with Answer, though, is you've got high AC, so you don't have good accuracy, and you're doing, like, kind of sketchy. It's another of those cases where, you know, I need to occasionally give it its credit. Paladin's quite good against Answer. You can just Ballast, Spear of Evening, Might, bonk, 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 dead. You want Savage Attacker to make that consistent, but never fight him on honor, just hurt as hard. No harder than Tactician.
A most excellent decision. Coin.
Oh, sick. Stop walking away from the counter, making me go around. Ugh.
Your esteemedness return. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed archduke. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal. Rough fight.
I need to
My most perceptive prospective
better
customer.
memorize
Welcome back.
the non-dirge methods of getting Hellsick to offer you like help. I'm bad at retaining that. Yeah, Hellbeard Halberd I want to use eventually. It's just got the problem of it's a slashing weapon. If you're doing non-ballast for, you know, self-imposed restriction reasons, I guess, then this is definitely one of the best, if not the best option. It has 6 flat poison damage. Works especially great on Cleave, because Cleave has that that damage division, but you that doesn't get divided. It's real good. There's apparently a bug with Gemini gloves where if you use Gemini gloves and Twin Spell on the same cantrip, it just becomes an AoE. Like AoE Bone Chill, AoE Ray of Frost, kind of weird. But it's, you know, Gemini gloves is once per short rest, so it's kind of trash. Cloak the Weave's good on a lot of builds. If I had Warlock levels, this staff would be good. Lets you restore a Warlock spell slot for long rest. AoE Sacred Flame with Luminous Armor. Get all the radiating orbs. Act 3 should have more units that are pierced but not slash resistant. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they changed that. They have been balancing stuff. Like, they took away Steel Watcher Lightning Resist. That's a big deal. Trying to figure out if I really need anything from Hellsick. I kind of don't. Cloak of the Weave, maybe, but I'd rather just have Cloak. I'll buy that. Or Lightning Vulnerability. Yes, that's what I mean. You understood what I meant. Ah, and the... Wait. Okay, the hat is just on the counter now. Was it always there? This, unless I just somehow never noticed it on the counter, this wouldn't spawn in unless you're Dirge. Because, like, Hellsick will hand it to you if you're Dirge. Or sell it to you if you're Dirge. But, yeah, that's interesting. Might actually just steal that. Momentum equal to your charisma modifier could be pretty good. That's move speed. And advantage on concentration saving throws. And it's clothing. Pretty good for casters. It's an option if you don't want to take like a starting sorcerer level or starting fighter level, etc. There's plenty of other ways to get advantage on concentration. Any source of advantage in Constitution saving throws will do that for you. It does look spiffy too. Sacred Flame shitpost build. Like, you could make it work, because Reverberation is good. So, if nothing else, you're doing that, and then Radiant's really good inside of Act 2. You could make it work. I just don't like it.
I'd better do
We're
that.
not doing the Mizora cutscene, because Lae'zel will dump us.
Hot and you're hungry for pleasures beyond. No, but eat or don't. And know the eternal ache of dim. Trust me.
See, we said no before my willpower eroded. Yeah, we got the Shart statue. After my first Urge playthrough yesterday, bit off Gale's hands, he permadead? Yes. He is gone. Hey, Perry. How you doing? I've been asked in the past 2 weeks, killed my social life in a back alley. I'm doing well. You got nothing to apologize for. Good to see you. But yeah, Hillbilly. Gale's dead.
I get it.
I must keep going. Unnoticed. Good.
I might actually run out of Thieves' Tools doing this. I don't want to cast Knock because, it's loud.
Infernal, no doubt about it. This curio shop isn't what it appears to be.
Better take that. I'll take this way.
Enter stream greeted by a marble statue of a naked woman. First Super Voodoo stream work last week. It was amazing. I'm really happy for you. That's awesome stuff. Whole movie crew to handle it and stuff. That's amazing. There's the key that I should have used. One day I'll remember to do things in the correct order. Incense is here. Soul is in here. Memorize this one day too. Just you wait. And we'll build our own portal to hell. With what do you guys want in the portal to hell?
Signing the devil's contract.
Tacos? Pick Raphael's deal? I did.
Do not seek to correct one mistake.
Nuggies? Oof. Where's my plus deception ring? That here. And we'll want to shapeshift. Get half orc for change of pace. You're to steal the gloves and necklace, and Mole's contract. I could keep rocking Cloud Giant tech for a little while, I think. Romance Harlow.
May faith will guide me. The Emperor's fallen sad.
As the figure flickers and starts to dim from the.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, but yet. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever.
Ooh, religion check.
Concentrate.
Our religion expertise.
Remember, quiet as a But I like you. Can you save me?
The rat.
Good XP for just coming in here too. Like 95 for talking to Hope, 95 for succeeding the check, 500 for exploration. I just don't like coming in here before level 12 because it's possible that I just forget what I'm doing and fuck up and have to fight, and don't want to get caught out. Huh. Wait, actually, what do I do about that? I rolled a critical fail on that perception check. Means I need to go out and bring someone else in. Because I need Mole's contract, and it's in there. Forgot to put on... Hell. I hadn't even accounted for that possibility. I'll have to think that through. Bring someone in and get disguise for them. How do I get a disguise for them? Don't forget the disguise. I guess I can't get Mole's contract. Check the wardrobes in the hallway. There's closets in here. That's never happened.
Worth a rummage?
Yeah, okay. We got an extra. Yeah, that has never happened to me.
Over here. Hello. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I want to grab Artistry of War just in case. But yeah. Pretty specific circumstances to need one of those. Yeah, I'm glad they put them there.
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Use inspiration on that. I'll use more if I have to.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Scary. Play your...
The badge is leaving Hope here. Yeah. Well, today's been, The dice have already been pretty unkind.
The master is very indulgent of you, Carilla, but I will not let you...
Well.
Hey, J-Bridge.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. Oh, I don't... As it, the
You done with the rat?
Now I need to... Hopefully that doesn't trigger what I think it might.
None shall see me.
Don't walk into it. He tried. Don't motivate me to be a good worker. Yeah, I got nothing. Motivation is not in my wheelhouse. I could get the gloves.
Need to press onward.
I'm not gonna test my luck here.
This way.
That's gonna wait. I triggered Free Hope without triggering Raphael fight. Unfortunately, you cannot.
Show your invitation.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Every day there is less of me.
What's that?
Unseen.
That's curious.
Quiet as a mouse. What's there shall be mine.
Let's see what I can do.
Hit anywhere? Hit. Almost lost my run to this 'cause I forgot how you can do it. Yeah. I normally like stunning him with Mind Blast from stealth so that he doesn't even engage combat and you get an extra turn to attack him beforehand. But this time I just decided to... Actually, new playthrough, always skip Raphael. I normally do too. I'm just grabbing some of the loot from in here without actually dealing with Raphael. I do this. Is that in grit thresholds? No. testing the thing.
Worth a try.
So 157 over 2. Too much. Yeah, as long as I hang out at around 70 total HP. 7, because Shield of Thralls. $71 total HP right now. It's still a lot. I have advantage on Constitution saving throws from wearing that amulet, and this would also allow me to respec and crater my Constitution. This gives me that additional bonus action from Helmet of Grit without making myself actually, like, squishy. I don't have much to do with my bonus action currently, but this does enable me to do, like, 2 black holes in a turn, for example. Black hole into Mind Blast. Some flexibility. You can do it for the Throwbar build. Yeah. The suffuse. I was healing the cat. I can't believe I failed the perception check to... Like, is there... Fly into the other side? That... Over here... No, it's just a closed room. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. So I can't grab Mole's contract, which is one of the main things I was here for. I can adapt... It's just, awkward.
She's just a girl and
Rapid fire.
There you go, Quack.
Thank you so much for the 41 months.
Quag Jiggling, keep on jiggling and being cute as always, quack quack.
You can bring another party member to do it? Yeah, I might. We'll see. We'll hold off. Seriously, thank you so much, Rapid Fire. Helps me out a lot. Money's tight, and long-time subs are genuinely keeping me afloat. Thank you. This is where we figure out if I'm brave enough for Cazador or not. How much initiative does he have now? +9, so I need, what, 14 to beat him? Yeah, I need 14 to beat him. Alright, thank you so much for the Prime and the 40 months. Thank you. you know, you heard the message. Thank you so much. Okay, we don't do the grit tech right now. Because I need to run Mask of Soul Perception. Much as I want to run Dollar Maris, I actually do need Sentinel Shield here. How many undead arrows do I still have? I still have 4. Let's try and get some more of those.
That helped.
Speaking of money, I've been in talks with a company. I might be getting job offers soon after a year looking for a job. Good thing I won't have to move at least. Hey, that's great. Really happy to hear that for you.
Worth taking.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Aberration, 3 undead. Fitz has got me.
Have to keep pushing.
No jobs, another week, another big gaming name laying off scores of people. Yeah, I'm in the midst of the pandemic. They did a lot of unsustainable hiring, and the reason why it's unsustainable is not because they could not have kept those people on, it's because they do not want to cut executive pay and bonuses. Same formula every time. Excuse me. Sneezed so hard it woke up Kevin. Sorry, Kevin. There's a guy in a software field seeing more and more layoffs every week didn't help my mental health, I can tell you that. Yeah, I'm really sorry. That's even something that's gotta be on your radar as much as it does. It's disappointing. All just disappointing. It's rough working in game dev now. Celebrate successes when your friends in other studios lose their jobs. Yeah, it's just... none of it's fair. Few things are, but especially that. So, I want you guys to know that this is greedy.
Stand on it. There are some scuffs to show its age.
And I shouldn't be doing this. Should not. I don't have Luck of the Far Realms right now. Is it because I don't have Luck of the Far Realms? Yeah, we are gonna rest.
The elevator lies ready to carry.
I want to have Luck of the Far Realms. And maybe I should get, Executioner up from Killer Sweetheart as well. I got the fast travel, so I can just get back in. I do have to, unfortunately, walk out of the mansion.
Worth a shot?
I think I'd rather have Ring of Free Action. Okay. Start asserting dominance. Sure. I am almost out of camp supplies. I'm still T-posing. Wait, hang on. That's bad. Okay. We might be okay. This is a single save. Okay, but how do I stop T-posing though? I would like to stop T-posing. Okay, I just had to shapeshift. No, I'm back to. Wait, where deodorant? So I have my animations as long as I'm shapeshifted. What if I dismiss it? Remember when your mom told you if you did that too much, it would stay that way? Hmm. I'm gonna make a backup. I guess we'll just shapeshift indefinitely. makes me nervous. Hey, loading screen. Hope's curse. Do I want to go Bloodlust or Cloud Giant here? We'll lead with Cloud Giant. When he die, at least make it match. Shift into Shard. I wish I could. Have to imagine Shard under the Illusion. You know what kind of mod I would use? I would use a mod that would let me turn into another avatar. That'd be cool. You forget to take off Boots of Broken Animation? I suppose I did. Alright, any other buffs I need to manage? I think I'm okay here. Plus 15. For the extra... How much do I need? I need 13. I don't need Mask of Soul Perception? Oh, no, the highest he could roll is 13. I need 14. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay. I am greedy. This is greed.
Just like the door to the ring.
Please.
Unnoticed. Good. Off I go.
It's okay. Doing well? Yeah, we're just I'm greedy, so we're gonna Cazador. Because I'm greedy. Everyone else? surprise. Yeah. Nice crit miss. Let's look at a brace. Oops. Okay. Leaving Astarion on the bench is such a bad idea. You can just, as long as you don't click on the coffin, you can go get Astarion and then bring him here. Or, I mean, leaving him on the beach. Oh, you never recruited him? Oh, so he's in here. Oh, right. No, when you said beach, you meant beach. Yes, no, never mind. He's supposed to have a legendary action. I think maybe he doesn't get it if Astarion's not in the ritual. Hi, Stump. How you doing? But his swarm is proximity based. I could have gotten closer with ballast armor to, you know, do that in half the shots, but I was playing around the idea of him having it. But he just didn't do the thing, so.
Let's do this.
Nightbot out here roasting people. It'd be like that sometimes. Bro, Nightbot's getting a little off the rails. It's learning. One of the more vicious Nightbots I've seen. The system works.
Mustn't let anyone see.
I can do this.
Have to keep low. Just a brief respite. Anything but a wolf.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Fear coming in again. Surprise. Chill Cyberpunk. As long as I go grab Astarion, bring him here, I can still ascend him. Do I want to ascend Astarion? I don't think I do. You know what? I don't think I will. We'll at least get him here for the he can participate in the takedown of Cazador. We're not gonna ascend him though. Idea Nightbot had a jail command. It's from for no reason I just found the text saying jail during Stray. I just found that to be the funniest thing ever. So we made it a channel meme. Now, can I use this?
Better get to it.
Or do I have to go through the mansion? Go through the mansion. Teasing Astarion, now that's evil.
Lies ready.
I mean, let him sacrifice 7,000 people and his own soul so that he can become a worse version of the dude who abused him for a century. Or just be a little cheeky guy. I'm gonna be a little cheeky guy. Sounds like a plan. See no problems with it. Optimal gameplay. It's so funny how evil the companion paths can be. Yeah. Yeah. It's just 7k randos. At least one of those 7k is probably a bad person. Therefore, we could just throw the whole batch out, right? That's how that works. Wait, the statue is T-posing too.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
We just got here, we're T-posing. Oh yeah, I'm stuck in a T-pose. If I'm not shapeshifted, I'm just stuck T-posing. Like, look at this. I don't know why I'm stuck this way, but this is just my life now. If I shapeshift, I'm fine. But because I didn't. So, yeah, that's my life now. What's the T in shark? Your brain on Battlemaster. So much dominance being asserted. Yeah, Can I even enter conversations properly in this state? I don't think I can. Like...
Approaching the
oh, there we go. There's just a massive delay.
Must keep going.
Something about leaving the House of Hope while shapeshifted just kind of fucked my game. And, I don't know. Wasted 5k to get statues, saw it appear in camp on the same day, doesn't get blessed on the same day. Yeah. So you just won't have it for the long rest run. Yeah, scammed. Yeah, my game's just kind of broken. Apparently in Dishonor, you don't get the extra enemies that spawn in Honor. Interesting. That's weird. How does the game know? That's weird. Yeah, more reason to use mods.
No healing soup for you. Wake up! Get your hands off me, worm! I'm not the one in the dirt.
Point to Astarion ascending for you? No. If I was romancing him, I could then have him make me a vampire spawn, so then I could get the happy buff. That would be optimal gameplay.
And I'll be free of...
Considering how easy that was on this run, I probably do romance Astarion on future playthroughs.
I'll never have to fear you.
Problem is, staying in a romance with him
but if I
while getting the Iraj potion is kind of hard. I had to actually figure out the specific choices for that.
I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me? Speak the words.
There are to do in this game, so no idea you can make you spawn. Yeah, you can. Garage potion -5 or -10 or something. It's an automatic breakup if you don't pick a specific dialogue option.
Souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed. You included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. If we release... But... if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves. You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
We get the good Astarion epilogue for once. This is why he won, like, awards. Oh, my game's broken. I don't know why it's just kind of stuck here. Yeah, my game's so broken today. And it's single save, so like I can't go back and fix it. We're just in this boat now. My last backup was from yesterday. Give this man a hug. Just hotfix 20 things. Wait, they're T-posing too. It's not just me. Astarion's taking a while to think here. Oh, no more T-posing.
Is it over?
Guess the new hotfix had a T-pose everyone. It's just the T-poses and the massive delay between every line.
Is he?
What is happening?
He's gone.
Everyone's clipping into each other now.
What does that mean for us?
And one is just T-posing in the middle.
What business is it of yours? It will become everyone's business if you try to.
You start playing at tea time, so everyone has a T pose, and it's so slow because actors are busy drinking tea off screen. Beautiful. No notes.
You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us.
Playthrough is cursed. Yes, yes it is.
Differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
T-posing Quag emo when? I'll add it to the list.
Everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
See, we got Quag Weird is on the list. Quag XP. Quag E-pose. Still open to emote ideas. I've like 20 something open slots. So keep them coming.
You're right. The poor wretches in the cells are innocent.
He thinks he's looking at me.
Suffer just because I lured them here.
But I'm on the other side. The game's so broken right now. 20-something open slots. Would you believe that was my nickname in med school? Yeah, we'll go with med school. People are 20-somethings in med school. Oh, yeah, it's just... What happened, Larian? More T-posing.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous. What?
Ease it, it's spreading.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Okay, can I skip the long pauses? No, I cannot. I kind of want to see... You don't have anything to say about, let's see.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
No, I don't think anyone's really commenting on this. Oh. Maybe it's my save specifically. I don't know. Woke up to an update on PS5, same version too. Yeah, there's a new hotfix that released. Can't stick around, have fun, might catch end of stream, see your next class. Yeah, sounds good, Cello. Good. Thank you for stopping it. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I'll use Woe. Free use of Blight's cool, particularly against Ethel. But I can just use scrolls for that. But Rhapsody. Rhapsody's that good.
That's it. After all these... What have...
Sponsor and pasties, does that change? It's the no nudity option. They have a couple accessibility options in the menu for if you don't want explicit sex scenes, they'll replace them with versions that are a little more tame. Even with dialogue that adjusts and stuff, which is pretty cool. And then there's also just straight up nudity censor where they cover female presenting nips and everyone's genitalia with leaves and pasties. Safer for Twitch and all that, yeah. And we're, every conversation trigger's taking a while now. This could actually screw me on the final boss, by the way. Because if the turn order is still ticking while this is happening, this could screw me later. The turn order shouldn't be ticking, because in Larian games, if you're in dialogue, your buffs don't tick down, but like... the guidance or something? Yeah, I should. I'm currently stuck waiting. I really don't like this. This is making me nervous. It's only been doing this since I left the House of Hope. Don't make me do, like, everything we've done today on stream again. I lose even more progress than that, actually, because my backup from yesterday was at, like, 6 p.m., and I definitely went longer than that, didn't I? It's not. Nothing's happening. Oh boy. Try restart. Honor mode saves when you close the game, so I need to make an additional backup. Then kill my process here. I can't even get to the process. I can only see the app. Like, what is happening? My game is just stalled, but it's gonna save when I force kill this anyway. See what happens. Well, the last 3 streams have shown several very good examples of why I religiously back up my saves. But even I don't do it enough, because we might have entered a situation where my save file is just broken, and I have to go back and do, like, the last 3 hours of yesterday's stream, plus today's stream again. We'll see. Previous patches this unstable is like the third hotfix for the most recent one. I can't even be sure that this is the hotfix. Like, this could be a specific thing that's happening with my save. No way of knowing. But patch 6 was pretty bad. Ever since I loaded a backup, my save is fucked. It thinks I'm a Dishonor, even though I haven't died when the backup was made. As long as it's mechanically the same, I suppose it doesn't matter. I've already done my honor mode completion for, you know, the game, thinking I've done it several times over. So, this was before the fight? I have to do the fight again?
I must keep going.
Well, is this at least resolved? Hey, we're no longer stuck in T-pose jail. I'll take it. Time you won't crit miss, though? Hopefully. Well, we have to do Cazador again, which totally doesn't make me nervous. Is he obscured or not? We'll have to look at that. The difference between honor and dishonor should be nothing mechanically. Should just be your ability to get golden dice and achievement. But if you already have those, should be nothing. Should.
Just like the door to the ball, the ring.
Please.
No.
Unseen. Perfect. Let's see. I see a way.
Perfect or on. Well, yeah, we gotta do this again. Oh, don't you fucking heal, bro. Game hates me. Turn-based moment, yeah. Well, he can act now, so, like, that's bad. I will straight up load a backup if the game screws me because of that. I'm not dealing with its shit today. That just doesn't. Okay. Guess the darkness overrides that. I learned something. This game today. Oof. I love this game. Like, please function. It was so clean on the last one. So, werewolves trigger fear of wolves, despite the fact that they're humanoids. Kinda feels cheap, but sure, sure. Don't even have my action surge anymore. Just on edge all the time with how it's gonna screw me next. Yeah. As long as Cazador's AI does the predictable thing. Oh, you can just... Sure. You can just do that. Okay. That's new. Sure. Yay. I have no idea how long is left on my darkness, either. That's making me nervous. Fucking healing. So toxic. Actually needed that crit desperately. I could go for the Brain Blast finish, but I just don't trust it at this point. Won't break combat. Hey, he's in his melee mode now. Scary. On my last undead slaying arrow. Fucking hell. That was so incredibly fucking cursed. I still could get screwed here. Even without Cazador taking any actions, this fight is like...
No time for Danny.
Now I need to go through the process of getting him in here again. Seems to work this time. Hopefully.
What do we have here?
The elevator lies ready.
If it was easier to practice honor mode strats, then I would, I'd actually get closer to Cazador and benefit from Aura of Murder. But I've not really ever practiced this fight in honor. Without Daylight Cheese before, so, like, that was all knowledge of how I've seen people do certain things and stuff that I intuited would work certain ways, and it was still fucked. Like, that werewolf incurring fear even though it wasn't a wolf and just being able to attack me in my darkness cloud was strange. Mr. Sean, how you doing? Used all my undead slaying arrows, but unless I fight Mystic Carrion, I shouldn't actually need any more for the playthrough. I think Cazador is the last undead we fight. Barring, like, if Orin does summons.
What can I do for you?
But they have no HP anyway. I'd be clicking other arrows.
Approaching the cells, you're met with
I didn't accidentally kill an spawn, did I?
Get over here! We can... But... if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have! With me by your side, we can...
Vivian, please could avoid T-pose.
But I'm not about...
We need to give Astarion a hug. I know I said that last time, but, like... He gets such good character development. Like, depending on your choices and how much you interact with him, he could range anywhere from corpse to total piece of shit to someone who went through more than anyone should have to and came out the other side of it a good person. And it all depends on you.
Is it over? Is he...
Hey, no T-poses.
Yes. He's gone. What does that mean for us? It will become everyone your choice. You can...
And Cazador's staff controlled everything during the...
You're right. The poor wretches and... They'll need...
No T-pose this time.
After all these years, I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel...
I'm not anymore.
What I've lost.
No clipping? Yeah, we don't get to see all those siblings inside of each other again. But they're not related by blood, so it's fine. Well, technically they are related by blood, just not
free in the underdark.
in any other way.
I need some time, I think.
They're vampire spawn
just to let it all
siblings,
sink in.
so... I'm overthinking.
Let's just go.
I'm overthinking the joke.
This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Sure thing, buddy. Dark Tissue helmet. So next thing is House of Grief. Is the plan? I think I have enough many target arrows for that. I do want Luck of the Far Realms, though. Also need to find 3 things to kill to stack up Rhapsody. I could make it them, but they're not here to fight.
Hold there.
So her weapon's pretty cool.
You're the Gur tribe.
Your least favorite origin character?
I was done
Will.
with you people.
We're not done.
Just because you get no gameplay benefit for being Will.
My name's Ulmer. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that
Oh yeah, I never talked to them.
Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
I had no choice, as you monster hunters well know.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here. And what do we find when we arrive? You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
And our children, what of their fate?
They're mad no matter what. Yes, but they will calm down if you spare the kids.
I can only assume your children were somewhere.
Like, they actually... She's more mad if you kill the spawn. She gets mad at you either way, but she's more mad if you killed them.
May not like what you find.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
They don't attack you if you let the kids go. So there's a rapier down below. Probably not worth using. It's like bonus radiant damage, advantage against undead. Again, there's really no more undead that we're gonna fight. A lot nicer in that scene if you talk to them before going Cazador's fight at the funeral. Right. I wonder how it is for Avatar Astarion. That's a run I've still not done. Maybe we do Astarion for the Bard run?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's...
I think that could maybe be fun. Avastarion, if you will. I think I will. Thank you very much. Statues and T-pose either. Yeah. Statues back to normal. Okay. I would like to do the House of Grief next. Let me check Viconia's initiative. +4. Wow, she ain't got shit. 161 HP? Yeah, she's not shit. She can click Divine Intervention, Sunder the Heretical, which is up to 80 radiant damage. Wisdom save for half. So, with Amulet of Greater Health, I can tank that. No problem. Alright, let's see what the Mapping of the Heart stuff does. I think she started Sanctuary on. She does, but I'm gonna many target arrow fork to her. I could also just respec, grab Great Weapon Master, and click Edge of Darkness on her too. Usually chug a Radiant Resist Elixir for this version. I'm gonna want Bloodlust, I think, for extra orcs, but we'll see. Or maybe I stick Cloud Giant and try to outright kill her immediately. I'm Avatar Shadowheart, so I should be able to, although I only have 2 inspiration, I should be able to talk most of the Sharans into being on my side. Oh, you always get Wayward Heart if it's Shadowheart. Auto crit by Viconia's attacks, disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. These buffs and these debuffs are interesting. Each of them has a different condition you can fulfill to cleanse them, except the one on Shadowheart is just you have to help Viconia. I'll just change Elixir mid-fight. Well, less is better, you don't need too much melee combat for this version. That's true. That's provided I succeed the, text. So, I want to go get some inspiration. First. Heart Wrench, Sanctuary of Loss, Impenetrable Shadows, which he gets. Let's look at each of these features first. 10 to 120 psychic damage. Legendary reaction. Okay, so I need to not have Steeped in Bliss. I definitely don't want Psychic Vuln. Doing Viconia quest? Yeah, we're about to. I'm checking her honor mode features. Okay, so she can just Sanctuary something as a reaction. Ends her turn in darkness, you receive Sanctuary of Loss. Okay. Acolyte Inspiration. We're in Act 3. Made a long rest's worth of food to the donation chests. Need camp supplies then. Kind of forgot to loot the rest of the ones at the Goblin Camp, so I might need to actually buy some from Yenna. But Yenna, I don't think Yenna sells any until after Orinstead. Maybe that's not the case.
Could we maybe stay here?
Yeah, you only get Yenna as a camp supply vendor. I think if she gets taken and then you get her back. But maybe she's still available if you just kill Orin. Unsure. I'm very low on camp supplies. That's something I need to rectify. Really should have looted more in the Goblin Camp. Still issue. Imagine if there was a pickup option for your storage. I need to do some vendor management. Looting Simulator 2024. If I really need money, I could go to the bank, but meh. Where's do I have humanoid slaying arrows? No. I want a couple of those too. Yeah, we got prep to do.
That noble stock, you take your pick.
Hang on, I'm shapeshifted.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Care about here? No. She says, "What's it now?" Like we're a kid bothering her. Definitely get that energy from that, yeah. Check Fitz's inventory. See if I somehow missed a humanoid. No damage means I can't buy arrows from him. We could try X.
Something for defense?
Yep.
Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Find one of those just because I don't like not having. I'll buy two. I don't like not having any arrows of slaying for a particular type. And I'm running low on fire arrows too. I do have to sell more stuff to Derek. Damn, and who? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Good point. I don't know where that name came from. I think I imagined that person. All sort of life stealing. Puts a psionic movement. Pick those up. I can sell Soulbreaker Greatsword now too, even though it's very good and I love it. How'd Cazador fight go? We actually had to do it twice because my game froze, so I had to crash it and redo it. The first time was smooth. The second time was a little cursed, but we beat him twice. I don't want to get rid of this armor, even though it's very good for selling, because I still haven't decided if I want fear immunity. Does Astarion Ascend? No. I did not have Astarion Ascend this time. I want to get the golden epilogue for Astarion. One where he's just going around doing hero shit. Let's sell Kethric's Hammer. Good boy ending, yeah.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Might not use that, but I might. Heroes more like to show Dexter. I mean, Astarion does develop a sense of empathy. He's still, like, I wouldn't call him the most moral person, but he does possess empathy, which my understanding of Dexter is that he just doesn't. I'll have to remember to put the disguise back on if I go to the House of Hope. Nobody let me forget that. I decided I want the shark fit. So I need to find vendors that sell camp supplies. I mean, I guess I could just give gold to the dono box as well. I basically need to get 2 inspiration points. Because I want to have 4 inspiration going into House of Grief. Because I can talk a bunch of Sharans over to my side. In that sense, sure, I'm in the tone. The Astarion kind of genuinely enjoys hurting people. He just learned to hurt the right people. Right. Yeah, he says, turns out people... He says something to the effect of, turns out people don't care who you murder as long as it's the right people. Definitely not heroic. You so.
Need something? I've got the tools for any
But yeah,
job.
you're the water vendor.
Any job.
Minthara approves. I mean, Minthara doesn't care about killing the right people. She just cares about killing people who she wants to kill. Hoping you had humanoid slaying, Danthalon. Like that. Any job. Old school Deadpool, anyhow. I don't know what's currently considered canon. Astarion's arc is Deadpool's arc from villain to anti-hero.
Hello again, sir.
Yeah, I don't know where Deadpool is in the comics right now, if he's currently hero or anti-hero or villain. 'Cause, like, some of those characters have been all over the map. Like, Venom's just straight up a hero right now. Like, not even an anti-hero, just like a hero. Unless something's changed in, like, the last year. Which is fully possible. Deadpool was a villain. An anti-hero, I don't know where he's at the moment. Last point of AC coming from? 14 armor, 3 dex, 1 cape. Dual wielder. Dual wielder. Sorry, and still too battle line to be an anti-hero. Possibly. He's done a lot of bad shit, and he believes in a lot of selfish and bad shit. He's a complicated dude. You can definitely influence which way he leans on that scale. I choose to see the best in him in non-ascended routes.
Forget it. You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
On the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
Want the amulet from Mattis? No. I think I just stick with greater health.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Donations? Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugees. Let's see what you've got.
Yo, I can multi-select in the vendor UI now? Never mind, I can't. It didn't work. Never mind.
Thank you. Got something else to donate, have ya? These folks' empty bellies and purses need healing more than anything. Let's see. Nothing to donate. Got something else to donate? Thank you.
It's not. A long rest worth of food. I guess I didn't donate a long rest worth. Ugh. Alright, what else do I have? Big part in the negotiable affection provided in Shareth's caress. Discover the Temple of Baal. I still haven't done that. Maybe I walk forward and get that. Got scammed? I totally did. No, hang on. I wanted to check XP cap first. Yeah, you want to guess what part of that Automod didn't like, Stump? It didn't like Finger's eye. Well, PG3, how far am I? Also, I haven't left the first room. Don't want to be spoiled too far ahead. I am in the final act of the game. Very, very deep into the game. Like, super duper late game.
Back again.
So, you will definitely get spoiled on stuff. I hope you enjoyed the game.
Get away with this.
First stage inspirations here.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
I don't know how Raj's athletic experience are going. If I have Gale in my party... Okay, if I have Gale in my party when I talk to Araj. I still haven't talked to Araj.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough.
Figure out where I can get good at inspiration.
Yeah, well, this time they won't feel as polite. And for what? You didn't even fight back.
That link doesn't go where it says it does. Go to Gortash's parents' house and get some money there.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Survive the beating. Let that be the end of it. Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Over to this map. You can visit Gortash's parents, kick some Pegasus bomb? No, but you can kill them both for tadpoles. Or to revive someone? Yeah. I used a Astarion for that.
Have to keep pushing.
Or put Gale in the party and
Out of my day.
do nothing with him.
Go ahead. I'm listening. We're...
There. That was like here-ish. This building? No. What is the Araj building? How do I always forget? Coordinates. X minus 76, Y.
Before I got here, if you ask me, it's much safer this side.
Over here.
It's not that. It's that
Just this one. The unlabeled building.
Hot, hot, hot. I'm sorry. I can't. Forgive the fire and if you'd come and.
There we go. I want this buff anyway, and some money. Nope.
That's curious.
Up, and now that you're here, the.
Explosive blood. That might prove useful. Once.
Oh my.
Starts
My
funny.
heaven, this is incredible. I'm seeing stars. All it needs is I'll only ask. You really are a fine collaborator.
And Araj's inventory still sucks. Cool. Can we buy those
Until now-
explosives? Get that. Cool. Is there anything else I need to Gale in the party for, inspiration-wise? Let's see what else is available. Finding the Helm of Baldurin. Yes. I discovered the Temple of Baal. I don't think I've gotten that one. I know I have the fast travel, but I think I have to get closer to the actual temple. Like, open the door.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh.
I think she's flirting. You seen her basement?
Just avoid that trap.
You have a dungeon shoot too? Yeah, full of unwilling collaborators. Tertiary pair for her. Yeah, they would actually pair pretty well. That's my inspiration point. You kind of wish I had more arrows of humanoid slaying. I don't want risky ring here either. Shadow cloak. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We long rest. Breathe new hotfix? I did. Not on stream, but I did. You know they're unwilling. Sounds like some cope, but fair enough.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear
Sometimes this game feels like the
Cazador's
embodiment of
voice
Batman.
again.
Overcome any obstacles with enough prep. True.
Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
How's it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above.
Look,
I'm
he's
still
so
trying
happy.
To understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
I love this path for a Astarion storyline. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
You're welcome, bud. He is Kena. Wish God Gale and had more options to help the other origins. I know he's got a couple, but it's probably not expansive, huh? Gotta say, thank you for showing me the dash plus turn-based mode to start fights. Doing the Jericho Skellies level 2 and solo using that strat. Yeah, it's something that I wasn't doing religiously until, like, this run. Or the monk run, actually, is where I started doing it. But it's just, it's useful. It's something someone else showed me, you know? That stuff gets passed down. I was aware of it from the speedrun, but I hadn't thought to use it in normal gameplay. Yeah, I don't have camp supplies. Shit. Right. Time to set up a good berry bot. Or,
Whatever happens
I guess I'm
next,
level 12, I can
be
just...
sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I could just, set up a companion as a cleric. That's... Something that's totally possible is me respecking to full cleric, clicking Hero's Feast, and then respecking back. But within the rules, same energy as having someone twin Drake throw it for me. Not enough camp supplies. Yeah. Yesterday I wasn't getting any lightning charges, hopes worse today, I don't think it will. What exactly were you doing? And were you in combat? Oh yeah, I'm over encumbered. Right. I don't need well. I'm not. No, that just does it. Cool. Cool. Throwing the trident. Throwing doesn't give you the lightning charges. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to poke with it. For dashing, it wasn't in combat. Yeah, the dash only gives you lightning charges in combat. So, here you go. Good money to buy camp supplies in the tavern. Not really, because I need to buy arrows. Elfsong Tavern is kind of buffed to camp supplies. Yeah, but I don't like getting the Elfsong Tavern to overwrite my camp because the music annoys me. That's the whole reason. There's my lightning charges run. Yeah, when you throw weapons, they don't do their effects on the throw hit unless they tell you. Like, Lightning Jabber will tell you it does one of... It has, like, an effect for throwing. It doesn't even do all of its stuff, but it has an effect for throwing. Nyrulna will tell you it works on throwing. Dwarven Thrower will tell you it works on throwing. but outside of weapons that specifically tell you they do a thing on a throw, you don't get that.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
You heard the song behind the Star Instant Act 1? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not sounding familiar to me. I could Cloud Giant here. I could Bloodlust. I still get +4 from Titan Stream without Cloud Giant. Oh, Bloodlust. Lyconia doesn't have that much HP. Nothing in there really does. Makes Art and Last Light more of a chat as he wakes up and is being told over a century passed. Yeah, Art is a total Chad.
What's it now? Take your pick.
We stand Art in this household. And even knows where the crossbow is somehow. He's him.
Those clanking great steel watches.
Fire just makes sense as a neutral option. So I do need to kill a couple of things to actually stack up Rhapsody.
It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the
It's a restricted area.
I'm plonking.
Security.
The only moment you're living in is this one.
Looking for like a low consequence group of 3 that I can kill somewhere. Ethel's minions, but like, I don't want to piss off Ethel. Graveyard. 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 There's a toggle turn off repeating dialogue in this game. Yeah, that's a Larian game problem. Yep. There's a few lines that are just hated because of that. Maya, Fortheus. No. Ali saying just about. Keeping it together, Bree. The Mortark is pretty talented. She'll help out when I'm over here.
That might be worth a look.
I will go riskiering here, actually. I could do Helldusk as well. Hidden bonus to attack rolls there.
Keep a lookout.
The
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. Really?
Oh, that's an inspiration too. Cool.
I promise.
Great. That just didn't ricochet. Cool. And how many undead slaying do I have? I used them all. I don't think I got any more back. I can use one. Oh yeah, I don't have Bliss Wars. It's fine. There's so many attacks. Fighters get an extra attack on top of normal martials one at level 11. So I can shoot 3 times, and then Bloodlust gave me 1 more attack from getting a kill. Qualifiers go to the House in defense, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Nicholas. Another big thing to mention is that in Honor mode, Haste and Bloodlust don't apply your extra attack effects again. In Tactician and below they do, but in Honor mode they don't. But Action Surge still does on all difficulties, so I could Action Surge, and just with my regular attack action and my Action Surge, that's 6 attacks. Now, if I was in Tactician, I could get an extra 3 from Haste, an extra 3 from Bloodlust. So 12 attacks before having to spend bonus actions, or use martial exertion gloves or anything. But on Honor mode, you can get Haste and Bloodlust or each just 1. You can Google this. At what point in the game can you make potions? At any point. You just need the mats. Some of the mats aren't available right away, but it's the whole game. Just your alchemy menu here.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Okay, Scarlet Remittance is stacked now. Killed all the enemies, 1 wall of fire is all it took. Wall of fire is amazing. Ugh.
His grave with a bouquet, freshly.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
We'll go Shadow Cloak Ring there. And Gloves of the Automaton.
Do you seek help?
Welcome back.
Yeah, this one has Radiant
We've been
Retort. One
awaiting
out here.
you, so the rumors are true then. The Dark Lady induced lady. Follow me.
Just that one. Just these two. Yeah, these three. One's inside. It should just be Viconia, unless that was changed. Information was correct.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly. Do you that voice? It's oddly familiar. You had. You sense a presence exploring.
The artifact is all that matters. Do you remember? There. Look at me. I know before. Welcome.
Savage Hacker is as good as I think it is. It's extremely good for consistency, and it rerolls every dice roll. So, like, if you have, say, you have Helldust Gloves on, and that adds an extra 1d6, that gets rerolled too. So, that's your Divine Smite, your Helldust Gloves, if you're enlarged, any poison you have on your weapon, every dice roll. This ring, it's very good. It doesn't increase your ceiling, but it does give you consistency. One of the best things a Paladin can take, for example, because smites are very inconsistent. You can low roll a smite and just be completely underwhelmed.
The Mother Superior raised all of this from nothing, in secret. It took years.
Unless you're the Aquan
Soon
Paladin, yeah.
it'll be mine.
Anders, yeah.
And with
That
later
motherfucker doesn't
chances,
low roll
it will
shit.
become even greater.
Real.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
So my persuasion should do me justice here. Don't close the door, I need to get in.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Any Hill Giant strength left?
No time to waste.
I thought you might. No matter. You are here now to face the dark. But please, continue. Dig your own grave. It shall make for a fine lesson to all gathered before us. I shall stand with. So be it. A traitor's end awaits you all. These are the desperate lies of trapped vermin. Nothing more. You are missing.
This is what I got inspiration for.
True lunatic.
Please, friends, fuck it. Stacking large, stack the 1d4. Unsure.
Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this, the sooner your blood can be...
I'll need to
No
route getting
matter.
more inspiration again.
You were right.
Not quite a fair fight here. There's no target close enough to click a many target into Viconia currently. This is where Great Weapon Master would have been good. But I still have options. She saved. Oh, it doesn't let you do this without someone nearby. I see. That broke Sanctuary. I was hoping that would work out that way. Yeah, Shield Bash works now, so... Or murder range. It illuminated here, that's so awkward. They probably did that on purpose, so it's really hard to get all the benefits, whatever, that's fine. Verifying your humanoid. Where's my humanoid slaying arrows? Right, not at the front. I bought humanoid slaying arrows, did I fucking not? Are they not green? Oh, I guess I used it. Right. Totally did. Oh, that's fine. Silence. Yeah, I guess I used it without realizing. Oh, I was in range of that. Silly me. Silly quag. Okay, that's Viconia. Just you by yourself over there. You're all grouped up there. I don't really have enough move. Still have an action though. A dash and get a shot off. I think the optimal play is actually to just throw an invis pot at myself. And dash. Dash first. click here then.
The Nightsinger shall prevail.
So I suppose the next question is, do I have Shadowheart murder her parents? You guys decide. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to fight all of these, which is fun. But yeah, you decide. Large doesn't stack, and large elixir, Colossus, and large form, Baldur, and Giant Slayer stacks. Yes, because those are different forms. That's the rule, Simon. You can't stack 2 of the potion or 2 of the spell, but you can stack the potion and the spell.
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
Going chills like that. Basically all of their features except the melee ones from like the greatsword. Like these are relevant, but all the other ones are just kind of ass. Why Viconia has like 6 different legendary actions. But yeah, this is still one of the most complained about fights on like the subreddit in this game, and it's just because people run around with no AoE, no initiative, and don't counter fight mechanics or read enemy features. And they're like, oh, game bad, nerf. But yeah, let's count how many things have Radiant Retort in here. 1. Yeah, 1. The meme. Oil combustion's gonna hurt me, actually. And that's super well. Yeah, you get to live. So, immune to blinded, but can't make ranged attacks from inside of darkness anyway. Cool. What did you send me, Chris? I'm not clicking on that. Learned it by now. One scratch, crit, and kill him. Oh!
In the Chamber of Loss.
You've won. Time will tell. Oh, fuck. They will turn on you. In time. When you hear the whisper. I draw near, my lady.
Is she immortal? Just so you can get the dialogue even if you don't non-lethal. You used to have the non-lethal, but they changed it in an early patch.
I can only hope for mercy.
Change will be unusual.
Plus 3 AC shield. It's okay, I guess. Advantage save throws and spells.
Seek your embrace, remain, Night Singer.
18 strength mace.
Too blindly. If Lady Shar abandoned her.
This one's a weird one, because like Hell Giant Club puts you in the same strength bracket. This is just slightly better to actually swing.
In my very marrow. Our future.
Pride corrupted those who claimed to serve you, but no more.
Carry weight problems. Once did the evil path Shadowheart for whatever reason they all aggroed as soon as the first guy saw me. You didn't do the mapping then. You don't do the sit on the bench conversation. You're not supposed to be down here and they're all hostile.
Welcome, Red.
I can be loyal to the new leadership now. If allowed.
At least I
But
still
now
draw
she
breath.
is gone.
Not all can say the same.
So
All will be well, I'm sure.
alright, yeah, we'll decide that in a moment, but
Not in any way I can choose.
talk to Nocturne first. Got up and sat 20 times. Range.
No harm in a little conversation.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever let I'm glad to see you. But no matter. You rule us now. What comes next? If you wish it. I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can anytime.
This is Lady Shar's will. It must be.
Well, I could perilous stakes.
What will come now?
Just attack that way. Wouldn't be the craziest idea. Shout outs to Philosophy Tubes, I'm up on your way, and VGT. I don't know who that is. YouTuber? Is that actually them? That's cool.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shar?
Yeah, that's cool. Alright, so do we want emotional damage and easy access to this thing? Or do we want to not have access to this thing and then get an extra fight? There's no roll to save. I get to just choose. Emotional damage, but you can't skip through the dialogue. Oof.
Another vile trick.
Emotional damage, no skipping. Alright. Mood Maiden, who the hells are you two?
They are part of my gift to you. Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory. As for their names, this is
Yeah, Shar sucks.
And his wife, Emily. Once, they were among the most fanatical of my sister, Seluna's followers. But for years, they have been here.
Shar smash? No, she's
She's
not even an interesting kind of evil. She's just stupid evil. She's petty.
To shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
Like, if you want an interesting evil deity in this game, you got Bane, you've got Merkel, to a lesser extent you got Baal. Shar is just... ugh. I hate Shar a lot, particularly because of this storyline. Take emotional damage to your ally. You merely adopted the emotional damage. I was born in it, molded by it. I ain't smashing Baal, Bane, or Merkel. Fair. I didn't see therapy till I was already a man. And by then it was blinding. You reference to Elon Musk proudly tweeting about how he's never been to therapy, even though that's a lie and he has been to therapy. It just didn't work.
Something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
We, Shadowheart, we did this to them together. My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
It's me. I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you, but I made you. I am your mother. A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life so that you can finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you. And you will be my right hand at last.
Is there an option to turn off all the ugly blood after fights? Yeah, you can throw water on yourself, cast Create Water. You can also use a bar of soap or a sponge from your inventory. I shall carry out your will, my lady.
Whatever happens, we love you all the same.
Soap,
We never stopped. Thank you, Moon Maiden. You let me see my Jennifer, my baby girl, one last time.
Companion Shadowheart chooses 1 here, by the way. She kind of screams at them. It's fucked. I'll click 2. Viper, look away. You picked the worst time.
It is done. And done well. They are with me now in my endless dark. And from them, you can draw endless power.
They'll remember everything I did to them.
No longer. Forget. Forget and rise.
Is it over? Have I proven myself, Lady Shar?
Indeed, Shadowheart. You did all that I asked of you. You made one last sacrifice in my name. Now this place is yours to command, and my power is yours to wield. My chosen. Soon a great battle will commence in this city, and you shall lead my forces to victory. Now go forth.
Arguing the final fight? I don't know, actually. I don't know, Windwalker. Went back to the start of this pod. Understandable. Bye, Viper. So I had to burn a lot of inspiration. I need to get more before I interact with the mirror. I'm sorry. Alright, we need to look at the inspiration page again. Have a good one, Mr. David Bowling. Take it easy. Maxing out... so getting the Stormshore Tabernacle buff. Was it? What do I have available? Finding the Helm of Baldurin. Look at the other backgrounds. Oh yeah, Halsin has Outlander background like Karlach. That hasn't occurred to me often. Yeah, Will and Minsk both have folk hero. Yeah, let's check all the backgrounds, see what inspirations are still available in Act 3. There's not many. Okay, there's an Outlander one for meeting the Pigeon in Rivington, so I can bring Halsin for that. There's one for getting room and board to the Elsong Tavern. I can bring Halsin for 2 of those. Not really any decent folk hero ones that are still available. I could bring Will to save Floric, I guess. Yeah, alright. Let's, we're going to Worms Rock. And then we're gonna add Will to the party. step out here first, I guess. They're all still chill, right? Might as well loot the place.
This is the Night Singer's way. I swear myself to Shadowheart, the Night Singer's chosen.
I need camp supplies too, so we actually do have to take a second to loot.
Lady Shah has spoken. I live to serve her chosen vessel.
I don't think I'll need Staff of Interruption. It's one of those things that's nice to have, so I hesitate to get rid of it. But like we'll see. We'll see if it matters. I need both of the debtors' attires, just one for now. Ooh, an auto scroll.
Might find something useful.
Oh, can I just not get in there if I can just fly over. Never mind.
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
Where Shadowheart hung out a lot as a kid.
I think I wrote this. It speaks of a mirror that steals memories. Is that how they did this to me?
Sure is. So something that amuses me about, you know, gamers outing themselves as not having media literacy is there's a lot of people who critique how Viconia is written in this game, and they're like, oh, they really butchered her character and stuff. And it's like, so you're telling me that after a century of being in a cult that regularly wipes memories, has no regard for its members, a cult she is actively trying to undermine the interests of for her own gain, telling me that there's no chance her personality would change in that time? No chance she could, I don't know, forget some of the things that were catalysts for her character development that was entirely up to player choice in the previous two games? You're really pretending there? Interesting. Claiming to be lore buffs, ignoring, you know, basic causality. Let's rock. So we put Will in our party, but don't bring him with us to save Floric.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
A long way to go still. Let's try this way.
When the light shone through, I hoped you'd follow it.
Yeah, shut up.
That...
Criticizing, doing the thing.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I almost believed you this time.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even out.
Junk stomping around. That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
was taught. Need to tread softly. Have to keep low.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Perfectly hidden. Quiet as a mouse.
See what I can
You
glean.
were witnessed assault.
Surprise. I forgot to grab Bliss Generator back. Should do that. Or murder range. Shit. Didn't matter, but. Yeah, I'll need to stock up on more arrows. We are running quite low. I have 1 smoke powder left. No humanoid.
I'll go this way.
1 undead.
You might. It's over. You might have unlocked my cell. I'll seek out my. Well.
Doing the Illithid check with Raven Guard earlier is what allows you to get Floric to follow you with no checks. Otherwise, you have to talk her into it. Simpler if you could recruit her. It would be.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough. You.
I can get Will out of the party, and wait, I can't put Halsin in the party because he was abducted. I totally forgot. I'd use a hireling.
Let's talk. Are you sure? And
imagine forgetting Halsin's like thing. I wish I could do it more consistently.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Oh, there's an Astarian one for grave robbing. There's an Astarian one for getting the Flaming Fist Quartermaster to trade with me. Put Astarian in the party for that. One of the simpler ones.
You really don't remember the last while? You don't remember all your past? So, what do you need? I think
going to
Let's
arrest
rehearse
us?
this one more time.
What if they throw us in
Pretend
jail?
I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
It won't happen, I swear. This is the armory. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Forget everything.
A trading license?
Got everything that happened in that room.
Right.
And all the memories that were restored.
Yes. Good.
I don't have the fucking money.
No, dear. I don't know.
Hang on. Need to sell stuff to have the money to do that.
Look. Forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Good.
Are they going to arrest us?
Once I have this inspiration, once I get my inspiration back up to 4, then we're gonna go back to the mirror.
Back again, I see. Much appreciated. Take a look around.
Humanoid slaying, like that. I like all of these things, because we're selling more shit. I can afford to sell decent stuff to you. Go grab Viconia's clothes to sell. Sell flawed Helldusk, because I have full Helldusk now. Sell Harlep's underwear. Sell Thunderwave scroll, because I can just cast that. Those. Talking grass scrolls for a couple of things.
Around.
Are they going to arrest us?
Fist for the cost
They
of
throw
that
us in jail.
thing. What is it this time?
Just in case I'm buying a Dragon Slaying Arrow, just in case. I'm not gonna need it, but Better to be over-prepared than under-prepared, you know? Take my Frosty Sling and fire as well. Powder.
Still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't care how many they make. She
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
The people used to respect.
Doing the Nyrelna thing is an Astarion inspiration, pickpocketing the ring and then fooling a copy. I just don't know if I need to go in there at all. I don't think I'm gonna bother.
What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
So meeting the pigeon.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pit there. He wasn't even hurt.
Which hireling is Outlander?
That's why nothing's
Eldra
gonna
Lutheran
happen.
and
We'll
Sinazith.
tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Okay. Miss Astarion, who is not in the camp for some reason. We need to recruit a hireling to use for inspiration purposes. Is that a Gale inspiration?
It's
Spec Sage. Like everything is a Sage inspiration. Finding answer. No.
I must keep going.
I don't have money to hire a hireling. Steal from Withers.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Doesn't have any of my money. I'll sell something to Volo then. Doing the currency dance. Sell Viconia's robes.
On I go.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
You didn't have enough money, but I didn't need more.
Dost thou require a new app? Very well. Choose.
Hey, Rikram. Well, today I'm doing well. How are you? Game was a little buggy today, but we're okay. We recovered.
We need to walk just a little more.
Where's the pigeon? You inside a building, or you on top of one? In this, like, area-ish. Considering murdering the Myconid colony now. Good XP, but it's big sad.
Grey feathers. What are these from?
I think maybe it's outside the building here. I've only had this conversation like once. I don't quite remember where the pigeon is.
Ah, a new face. Something to say.
Not here for you. Alright, let me verify this. Things I'm doing for inspiration here. All because of the cursed dice rolls at the start of the stream. I had to use 2 in the House of Hope, 3 on Viconia. Ugh. Commander Lightfeather, where the fuck are you? Upper floor of Swordcoast Courage building. Wait, no, I was right? I was right. Why did I doubt myself? I'll try you. You look important.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war. At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose.
Chiantha!
I don't have all day. Because we deliver intelligence but avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beat. Of course, your reconnaissance.
Yep.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Thou art the master, so it shall be.
That's Withers talking through the meat puppets, by the way.
Just like that.
Why it sounds like that. Now that I'm back to 4 inspiration. I don't want that. I guess I would shapeshift for this too, although that might remove beneficial tags. That on. That. That should be sufficient. So now back to the House of Grief. Doing alright, thinking about multiclassing my monk at the moment with another martial class, call between barbarian or fighter. Like the idea of monk and use wild bear heart just for fun. The unfortunate thing about monk and barbarian in combination, I know you're talking just for fun, is rage doesn't boost unarmed strikes in any way. You'd have to be like a weapon monk, which you can do. Just click stunning strike melee, for example. Lets you still use your key point features on weapon attacks.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran. Horsecack.
Fighter's good in combination with any martial. You know, just a couple levels for action surge, great. Gloomstalker's good, you get that extra movement on the first turn, and Dread Ambusher, Superior Dark Vision, lots of proficiencies, some ritual spells.
Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
Is that idea? Yeah, raging and punching doesn't really work super duper well. Like, it doesn't make your punches worse, but you're just getting the defenses. Which isn't a bad thing to have. Monks aren't great at taking a hit, and barbarians are. But the thing with monks is you generally want to, like, kill things before you take hits, right? Because with all that movement, all that single target damage, you just blitz around, one-shot everyone, and then go about your day. All multi-class combos are viable, though. Cooler if rage work with unarmed strikes. Yeah, like, just for tabletop, I'd probably allow that. Fun and flavor. You're just gonna say all these things forever, huh? Okay. I shouldn't need to do the religion check due to me being a Dark Justiciar. If we get really crazy good RNG, we can get a free +1 charisma here. Raging should work when our strikes and tooltip says it does, but it might not be working. Last time I tested, it didn't work. I could be mistaken, though.
Wrest your memories from you.
I still have to do the check. Oof. DC 25. I have a lot of bonuses.
You feel a presence, dark, and you feel your goddess is now all you need. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories.
I don't need to pass the second check, at least.
Skills. Your own. Surrendered once and now offered back to you to choose from.
So the question is, what permanent stat buff I want. I could go +2 strength to benefit Titan String, damage floor. I could go dexterity for initiative and accuracy. I go wisdom for better spellcasting modifier. I think I like dexterity here. That would also get me to a favorable enough initiative bracket that I might not need to wear much initiative stuff. And, like, I'm gonna probably use strength potions for the finale anyway. Don't dual wield? I do. What about dual wielding? Dex is nice. Dex is no better for dual wielding than anything else is. Than it is for anything else. Doesn't Dex also increase your damage? Yeah. Titan String just gets more from strength than Dex. It gets both. Just the way Titan weapon works, strength is very valuable. I think Dex is still the play, but...
First, you took apples from memory, the dark...
Hey, we did not get the +1 charisma. There we go, +2 Dex. No inspiration required. Did you get it? I did. As Shadowheart, you only have to pass the first check. You don't have to do a second check at all. But I didn't get the charisma, so I just took +2 Dex. Now, I should respec to 8 Constitution, since I'm using Amulet of Greater Health. Did this with max inspiration, as many things buff me as I could, got nothing in return. I got the first roll in the first try, because I have religion expertise from a level of knowledge cleric. Then I also put on Int Helmet, so +11. And Dark Justiciars have advantage on the check, too. So it's DC 25 and I rolled 30. Book of Thay as well. I could go do that. That's probably worth doing. I'm gonna want to go in there for Artistry of War. Yeah, that's probably up next. Good call, Halgrim. Maybe I go get Helm of Baldurin first.
You leader. I live.
How many elemental slaying arrows do I have? 5. I remove curse. Yeah, let's go get Helm of Baldurin. Better keep Thay though. You don't have to give it up. Like, what do you mean? When you said that, did you mean giving up the Necromancy of Thay's bonus at the mirror? Never ever do that. Ever. Always sacrifice a stat, because you can just use Remove Curse to get it back. Never ever sacrifice the book knowledge.
Let's rehearse this one more. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
You're still do the hidden roll to decide if I actually buff you or not. I didn't see any hidden rolls for Shadowheart. I got a line saying that I already sacrificed, so I don't need to do anything. Due to lore decisions that were made. Oh, well, I targeted the wrong thing. Did a bad hidden roll, the mirror's like, heh, no buff for you, loser. Yeah. It's something that I never, ever bother with in honor mode, but Avatar Shadowheart's got a unique combination of circumstances. She gets the easiest version of the House of Grief fight, which is not a difficult fight to begin with, but, you know, even more safety. And then she only has to pass one roll. Just get what she wants from the mirror. Still didn't RNG into the +1 charisma, but oh well.
Be poetic nonsense. There is no...
Hey, look, another lie the Emperor tells.
Quite the work of art.
Never lied to you.
Shame have
Yeah,
it
sure you
hidden
didn't.
away.
Worth grabbing.
We're not gonna fight Answer, we're just gonna go get the helmet. I don't even know if I'll use it, but it's nice to have.
Quite a collection of art tucked away in here.
Remove curse.
And all that is broken.
That's the red hair.
Honorable judge and applied lex talionis.
Build would have been super helped out by it either way, I still wanted it. Yeah, yeah. It's a nice boost if you can get it. Got screwed by glitching Ethel in my hardcore run. Yeah, there's so many ways Ethel can just decide to screw you out of that bonus. Something Trade made me aware of is, if you try to cast, like, a spell, when trying to pass the check to save Mayrina, it'll trigger her legendary action and restart the combat and just screw you out of it. Emperors never lie. They reach positions of power by being wholesome. So true, bestie.
Worth a try.
Hey, Priz. Hey, Priz.
Lansbury said, good luck trying to move those pieces.
I gotta pee. If you're here, it's your time to shine. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, no priz. I guess I'm skipping it. Haha, I win again. I got the mace from the basement of the crush last night. Seems good for level 7. Is it? Yeah, it's a pretty good item. Unique in the effects it provides. Hey, cool. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Helps me out immensely. Thank you, cool. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes, all the good stuff. You see that? Yeah. Riz always roasts me for doing it that way, but you can just do that.
Take the torch.
Dive Sanctuary around me. See if they do anything. Growl. Disengage, ooh. This is one of the places where I really like having dual wielder, because sometimes you have weapons you don't want to equip, and yeah, like Rhapsody in my offhand. Disengage isn't very nice. Took damage. What even hit me? Oh yeah, the vortex. Annoying. XP for the total of all the enemies you would have had to fight if you failed any of the trials.
What?
Like, I could fight Answer. It wouldn't even really be a problem. I just haven't been stocking up on Dragon Slaying arrows. He's got 600 HP, Lightning immune, Poison immune, Necrotic resist, Magic resist, 19 AC. The big thing that makes Answer awkward is 4DR from Greater Worm Scales. It makes things like Callous Glow, Magic Missile, Lightning Charges, you know, if you weren't Lightning immune, Fowler, Loose Shriek. It makes all those not really do anything. But you just want big numbers for that. So Arrows of Slaying, big old Paladin Smite, all that kind of stuff still works. But I don't care about his loot. He drops an aggressively mid sword. It's like Baldur's Shineslayer is basically Titan String Bow, but a great sword. However, because it's not piercing, it's bad. Stun immunity, though this doesn't work on all stuns. But +1 AC, +1 saving throws, crit immunity, and a little heal every turn. That's all pretty good stuff. I probably run that for Orin. Do I need anything else from this map? Not really. Not really. Lower City Central. So if I respec, what's my constitution right now? 12? I could free up 4 points, which means I could get my wisdom to 15. I couldn't get it to 16 though. I could free up some dexterity, go back to the dexterity I had before the mirror, and free up a lot of points.
Interviews, politics, gossip. Guessing that bloody Baldur's mouth rag.
What's to be said?
Oh, yeah. Let me look at this guy's armor again. So the more I've thought about it, there's definitely some parts of Act 3 where Damon's Act 3 gear would have been more beneficial to me than Sphere of Evening. Some parts. But overall, Sphere of Evening is still just very much optimal. Baldur's passive stack with Enlarge and Colossus. I think Baldur and Giant Slayer's Enlarge is the same version as the spell, off the top of my head. You can stack as long as they're different sources. So, like, Colossus is different than the spell, so you can have both. But you can't do the sword one and the spell, my understanding.
City's got... Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Bitter Crawler Mucus, I do. One wall on all my other kinds of arrows. Or darkness doesn't hurt. That shot's really good. Just Titan String's kind of broken with Titan Weapon applying to all that other shit. Like, what I should actually run for Orin is this. That. Yeah. That's the setup. Well. Automaton. Switch to Crater Flesh. It would be good if we wanted to go get the legendary bow, I guess. It still loses out to piercing options. The thing. Like, it loses out to Act 1 items. If you're talking Great Weapon Master builds. If you, for whatever reason, didn't have Bone Spike Gloves or Ballast Armor, then maybe? Something cool you can do with it is, its bonus will work on Conjure Barrage. So if you wanted a Conjure Barrage slashing for whatever reason, which again is just actively choosing not to use piercing. That's an option. But the existence of easy access to nullification of piercing resistance or access to piercing vulnerability is like it causes a lot of Great Weapon Master stuff to just be comparatively bad. And the thing is, even if we throw that out, compared to other slashing options, you have Hellbeard Halberd, which does not require you to be all in on strength. Notably, if you're going off of a stat other than strength, like let's say you're a charisma weapon by using, say, Pact of the Blade. Weapon sucks for you. You wanted to use Silver Sword of the Astral Plane while shapeshifted to a Gith and carrying Resonance Stone. That's most likely more powerful overall. If you wanted to use the glaive that Exvikyap sells, that is a finesse glaive, so finesse, Great Weapon Master, great for if you have rogue levels. That also gives you once per short rest use of Whirlwind Attack, you know, the level 11 Hunter feature. That's also better. Corpse Grinder, the hammer that Kairos has a very good high damage AoE. There's a hammer and a great axe in Sorcerer's Sundries that are also better. Obviously Spear of Evening, Valar Luv. Duke Ravenguard's Longsword is also very good. It's +2 Charisma. And you can two-hand it. Voss's Purple Longsword's okay. By this point, it's started to fall off, but it's okay. Lorethian's Wrath is still very good. Got a Whirlwind Attack equivalent. Blade of Oppressed Souls with Resonance Stone is also better. Like, the list goes on for a while. Baldur's Giant Slayer is one of those items where if you got it in, like, early Act 2, it would be good. But because it's any later than that, just kind of lost its use case, considering what else is available. Now, this tune kind of changes if you, for whatever reason, were running a full party and everyone was using two-handers. At that point, the competition becomes steep enough that it likely becomes optimal for somebody. Like, maybe have someone use Amulet of Branding to apply a slashing vulnerability, and then you have them hit one really big hit with Baldur's Giant Slayer. That could have value. Interesting that most of the legendary weapons are just not that great. It's probably like half and half, right? Like, Gaunter Mail is good. I didn't give it enough credit. It's temporary buff for radiant damage on attacks is 10 turns, not 1, so it's better than I give it credit for. It's competing with Titan String, and it's behind a fight you don't need to do. But it's definitely like a top 3 bow, up there with Deadshot and Titan String. So, it's really good. Crimson Mischief is really good, top tier. Spear of Evening is really good, it's top tier. Spear of Night is terrible. Or, you know, whatever the Saluna one is. Whatever the Saluna version is, awful. Blood of Lathander is pretty okay. Marco Heshker is amazing. The Divine Intervention Mace is, like, okay. Bloodthirst, Orin's Dagger is really good. Nyrolna is really good. I think a majority of the legendary weapons are good. It's just the two that people fixate on, that being Silver Sword of the Astral Plane and Baldur's Giant Slayer, are not nearly as good in their category as people believe they are, because the competition is really steep. Like, two-handers are just a stacked category. I don't think I need anything else from Dareth right now. So since I still have full inspiration, we're going into Intimidate Lorroakin. Really need to pivot at all. I should end up in a fight with him fine. I have high initiative still. That on just in case.
Well, if you are a city official, the provision of information that lead... Please, thank you. Welcome. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Do I want this ring? I don't think I do. With Helm of Baldur, it's kind of not necessary. Yeah. Personally love Sword of Silver Plane, not running honor, so much damage accuracy you can get at level 3. The accuracy is nice. The accuracy is definitely nice. It still has damage competition even at that level, for being perfectly honest. But the accuracy is nice. It's just as soon as you get access to maps other than Wilderness, it starts losing to other things that become available. Doesn't make it bad, just overshadowed early. Thing is, BD3 two-handers are like Borderlands 3 pistols. Yeah. Good comparison. Why not have... I didn't take Thaumaturgy. Huh. Should've.
Well, if... Yes, or... The Night Song. Where is it?
Just a Leroy gonna sit the fuck down real quick. While I shapeshift into something more comfortable. These Spirits Lunars don't get what's the purpose of the weapon. Yeah, it's just kind of bad. I don't know why. Like, Spirit of Evening, incredible, and then Selûne's version is just like, oh, what happened? Simply get the dirty 20.
I should take that.
So Marco Rhapsody makes a lot of sense. For the Orin fight. Just so happy. Guess I don't need 29.
That's curious.
forgot to grab Resonance Stone again. I feel like the Marco staff spells are very unbalanced for each element. Lightning and Thunder are very clearly better than all the others. Yeah. It's mildly odd. What was offhand Marco? Doesn't truly matter. Yeah, like, I guess Frost is okay if you're trying to do freeze stuff encrusted with Frost, but like, better do that with weapons. Yeah, yeah. Lightning and Thunder are just better. Chain Lightning kill everyone. I mean, free Fireball and Wall of Fire is good, but Heat as a mechanic is undercooked, and then also, by this point in the game, you probably have so many of those scrolls for those two spells just accidentally. Whereas Destructive Wave doesn't have scrolls at all, Reverb is incredible, and then with Lightning charges are incredible. Chain Lightning, even if you have scrolls, you want more, and then Lightning Bolt is still good. So it's just one of those what happened here situations. Considering if I want Aura of Murder or not. Eldust kind of makes more sense, but we'll see. I'll just see more representation of acid and poison spells in the game. I really want to do like a poison run. There's some cool acid stuff you can do, like the gloves. That make that cloud when you deal acid damage. If you're letting enemies get a turn, that's pretty good, easy AoE early on. You somehow get the acid ring early. Probably just steal it from Dareth is the way to get that on Honor now. Just use your movement to run away towards the Susur tree if she catches you. But yeah. Yeah. Poison is awkward, because you spend so much of the game fighting undead that are immune to it, or constructs that are immune to it. Yeah, it's a little awkward. There's a ton of stuff that's nice to have down here. I don't really care about much of it on this particular run. I don't have a wizard level to scribe Artistry of War, nor do I have the caster levels to actually cast it from scribing, so it's one of those things that I'm going to put on my bar to actually use during the final boss fight. All that, though. Hey, talk about that. Weapon damage sells in Act 2 is just so out of place. This bonus doesn't work most of the enemies here. Which weapon are you referring to? He sells a few. I mean the longsword? Yeah, the longsword, right? No, I'm thinking something I sold him. Yeah, which weapon do you mean? Globe scrolls. A necrotic on crit? Oh no, that weapon's good. That weapon's really good. Like, most enemies in Act 2 don't have necrotic immunity. I actually don't know if any have immunity. Some have resistance. But still, it's damage and temp HP. It's a naturally dual-wield weapon, and it works really well off of things like smites. Doesn't work. It does work. Necrotic resistance is not necrotic immunity. Still more damage. Doesn't work in Undead and Construct. You have the entirety of Moonrise Towers. You have if you come into conflict with the Harpers, you got them. You got if you fight Karnus before he's a Shadow Cursed Undead. You've got all the Mind Flayer enemies. Intellect Devourers. I would say most would be an exaggeration. Maybe like half, but working on the Moonrise faction's a pretty big deal. Because they're one of the only groups that you have to fight. Have to, because you can bypass them too. But the game is structured in a way where no matter what, they will eventually all go hostile. So the intent is that you fight them, so you can just sneaky, haha. That. Well, so it's about time for me to start thinking about orange strat. I really do think the play is gonna be go for surprise round. Click many target arrows. Go for surprise round, click destructive wave. And many target arrows. Need to grab Resonance Stone. Always forgetting that shit. I want to justify Viconia's shield to myself. It's just very hard to do so. Are you auto-saving? Scare me like that. How many good scrolls in here? Wish I'd waited back up save in PS5. I want to keep playing the game. Just save level 5 and go from there. It takes, like, if you're efficient, less than 2 hours to get to level 4. Not too bad. You definitely get it even faster than that if you're, like, hyper efficient, but say playing somewhat casually knowing the game. Less than 2 hours, level 4. That's not 5. 4 to 5 is a pretty long time. But personally, that's close enough for me. Break out the prisoners, Moonrise, ever gonna be mad? No, but if there's any guards alive on that level, depending on which path the prisoners take, they'll get into combat. Like, I usually just kill all the guards and then use the boat. Rather than open the cells, I break the wall so they don't go out towards the tower. They can also just try to run through the Shadow Curse and get killed that way. 4 to 5, long way, I have to fight quite a bit. Yeah, I suppose that's true. There's probably a route where you, like, just let the... Either you do the Grove Raid, or you let it resolve itself. And then there's Exploration XP to be had. If you also sneak into the mountain pass, or side with Nier and Grimforge and let them fight it out. That's pretty safe. You probably go through there, get that XP, and then that gets you to Shadow Curse lands. You talk Karnus into giving you his lantern, and then you can get a Exploration XP. But that's a lot of dialogue checks, like somewhat high DC dialogue checks that if you fail, then it's like...
Quite a collection of famed wizards.
Ow, ow.
One for each door. Looks like a trap there.
Fucking cloud kill.
Let's see.
Hellfire Great Axe. This is one of the weapons I was talking about. Now, heat isn't a great mechanic, but it's got Prepare, which is great. It's an extra 4 damage on all your instances for the turn. Very good. 4 just being my strength modifier. Obviously, if you have Cloud Giant on, then that's 8. Got Cleave, and then it's got Hellflame Cleave. So it's one of the few weapons that has 2 AoEs on your short rest. And this one ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage, which is very nice. Cool weapon.
Let's avoid that trap. Let's avoid that trap.
One day I should, like, pay attention to where I'm supposed to be going here. I just kind of click things until it works. Hey, it worked. How do I get back to the room? There we go. Cool. It did good. This is gonna cause Elminster to show up. I grabbed the butt stuff of Karsus. This is the other weapon I was talking about in here. Ignores bludgeoning resistance. Very good. Now, the adamantine weapons also ignore resistance to their appropriate types. The adamantine longsword also auto-crits objects, which has a bunch of cool applications.
Netherese. Gale will want to see this.
got the 2 Dethrone scrolls now, too. So many globes of Invuln scrolls this run. Won't need to buy any. Pretty cool. Still haven't tested this idea for a Pyro Quickness hat, but I was thinking about, like, what if do the 4 elements monk spells trigger this? Because that could be spicy. You click like Fangs of the Fire Snake and it gives you an extra bonus action for another flurry of blows that gets boosted by Fangs of the Fire Snake. I haven't tried it yet though. Well, what am I carrying that I don't need? Fair amount, but sorting out what's what is difficult. For now. Okay, now I get 20 temp HP every long rest.
The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those. But as you plug.
Okay. Now I have Dance Macabre, which I probably don't use because it's just a massive liability. The fact that you can't control the ghouls, they have terrible movement, and they have a death explosion that will hit each other and your other summons and you. It really does make them a huge liability. But hey, it's, you know, features, I guess. Wonder if I could get Rhapsody stack off of them.
That helped.
That's the next thing I need to think about. Getting Rapture. I should get Anointed in Splendor too, to be honest. I'll have to respec. Yeah. 400 gold. Yeah, I'll have enough.
Mustn't let anyone see.
No time to waste.
It's like, who the fuck is this gift in camp? Right, it's the hireling that I grabbed.
I'd better not blush.
If the crown atop the elf, and this is no me. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invoke, if we could just, I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. But do you not even with Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. Neither of us, powerful as he was. I know, Mistra. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. It's been so long. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could... Whatever. A devil.
Talking Gale out of challenging Mistra.
Elmin?
I hear you've been proud. What? She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will... If...
It's obvious when you stop to think about it. This is a conversation that's long over. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I need him in the party. Scarlerman's pain, Sag, suffering. I need to respec now.
Dost thou require as the...
As we're playing around different stats. So this doesn't show the... I have +3. I have +1 from Ethel and 2 from Mir. So it's 18 dex right now. What's the third feat I had? Dual wielder? Right. It's alert, sharpshooter, dual wielder. Probably still stick with those 3. I don't need charisma anymore at this point. The only charisma check I have left is talking Orin into not killing Halsin, and I truly just don't care how that goes. And I won't have to do that as long as I go for the surprise round, so it's still moot. Yeah, I have no charisma checks left in the game. So I can tank that. Wearing Amulet of Greater Health, so I can tank that too. Go up to 16 wisdom. Morning, Nuts. How you doing today? I probably wear the intelligence circlet for the final boss. So I don't need to pump int either. I could go up to 17 strength, but that does leave me on an odd number. Which I suppose would be corrected if Halsin survives to the finale. More total damage then. For now, we'll... go with neutral. How's the day stream going so far? It's going well. It's going well. We made a lot of progress so far. We're prepping for the last mandatory fight before the final boss. We did an optional boss that I don't normally route into honor. And actually had to kill it twice because my game, I had to crash my game and it forced me to go back and do it again. So we killed that boss twice. Yeah, it's going well overall. Who's the boss? The Azador. The vampire dude. What happens if you don't take a single long rest unless the story forces you? Then you just don't get rest benefits. No rests are... It's a popular challenge run. People do. There's a couple forced ones throughout the game, but just means that you're kind of behind on a lot of companion storylines. There's a lot of rest triggers related to that. But yeah, other than that, not much. Play without rest for 100 gold only. Respecking stealing the money back. Yeah, that doesn't really give you a lot of the other benefits that resting does. Thought of that already, duh. Not a duh thing. A lot of people haven't thought of that. Think of it that way. Still arrived at a conclusion that many others don't. After you're very choosy how you use your spell slots, arcane elixirs. Depends on the class. Some characters I just kind of click spells if they're relevant once I get to a high enough level. Like with cleric and wizard, it's just like, hey, I would like to nuke this now, so spell for you, spell for you, spell for you. With Eldritch Knight having very limited spell slots, I am more choosy, and often attacking is better than using a spell anyway. My spells are mostly utility. Oh, with something like a sorcerer, you are chugging through your resources until you get some items to alleviate that. Something like a paladin, your resource consumption really never gets better unless you take many levels of another caster class. Yeah. Class dependent. Dirty solo honor mode, still a solo honor mode. Is it invalidated if you have all 4 party members or you use only one at a time, not your main? There's no official rule set for that. Everyone's got their own rules and restrictions. Some of my rules are more strict than that of others. Some of my rules are less strict than that of others. I have my own rule set. Some people are very hardcore, and it's like you can never even talk to recruitable companions unless the game forces you. You can never have them in your party for any reason. I'm not that strict about it. I use them for out-of-combat things and narrative things. But my rule is I don't have any of them in my party for combat. It's up to you. You define that. Scorching Ray, level 6 times 2, plus Artistry of War was more than enough to 1 round orange for me. Yep, that'll do it. Scorching Ray is incredible. I'm really looking forward to the Sorcerer run. I don't know which I'll do for the Sorcerer run between Scorching Ray spam and like Storm Sorcery stuff. I'm still undecided. But both sound really fun. Thunderwave so I can upcast it. I could go could go additional feet here instead. But the armor I'm gonna wear for Orin is Ballist armor, because I need the initiative, and Aura of Murder is also good. So what would I wear with Ballist armor that helps me here? An extra 1 AC if I'd take Medium Armor Master, but meh. Off for an extra 24 HP. Not the worst idea in this case, but not hugely impactful either. ASI, sure. Two more strength. Put me at 20. Not a horrible choice. This Titan weapon with forced crits is really good. Actually, what's my initiative going to be? 9 right now. I suppose maybe having Rhapsody for Orin isn't realistic. Shields. Check Orin's initiative. I always forget. 7, so I need 11. That's actually enough. But puts me at 14. Oh, so I don't need Sentinel Shield. Okay, I can just run Rhapsody. Plus 11. Yeah, she's only got 7. The highest she can roll is 11. The lowest I could roll with this is 12. Okay. So I don't need more dex than this. Still have 21 AC in this loadout. Cleric level's probably still the play. I'm just covering all my bases. Like, there's a pretty decent case for Great Weapon Master, but in this particular instance, I'll be dual-wielding other things. Provided I can find things to get Rhapsody off of. I'll have to just go do some fights in the sewers, I think. There's those ballists on the way to where you see Minsk. So, yeah, I'll kill those. So I think there's only 2 of them. We'll figure it out. Just need to get 3 kills. I get 1 from Mind Flare, but I'm going to get Rapture. Yeah, an option. So, ability score increase would be +1 damage on... So +2 damage on an arrow of slaying. +4 on a crit. And then... that'd be +2 overall on the Craterus instances. So 6 damage if I take a strength ASI. On an arrow of slaying crit. Expected 6 damage, I should say. It can be more than that. What else I have going on? No, I think the cleric level makes more sense. Or, warlock level isn't bad. Rogue level for sneak attack. It's not much additional damage, but an instance. Rogue level is potentially worth, actually. Their command explains the build? No, but I can explain it to you if you would like me to. Let me just finish assigning this level, and then I can do that for you. But while I'm in the screen, I'm playing an archer build. Using the Titan string bow from Act 1 and the ballist armor from Act 3. They're a famous combination, but fighters at level 11 get improved extra attacks, so they get 3 attacks per action that they spend on attacking. Action Surge also gets those extra attacks, so on the first turn of a combat, fighters can just do 6 attacks without even needing haste or bloodlust, which is pretty good. So the plan for a lot of encounters is I just click arrows and kill everything before they get to move. If I go with the Fiend, I could pick up Command. I could have Expeditious Retreat from these slots as well. Archface sucks. Great Old One would be Mortal Reminder. I don't think I benefit at all from that, though. I could maybe stop Orin from moving with Mortal Reminder. Will we face Orin this run yet? No, that's what we're preparing for. All we've got left is Orin and the game's finale. Today we fought Cazador twice because I had to crash my game and do it again. We beat him, and then I got stuck in a conversation, so I had to do it again. We grabbed the loot we wanted from House of Hope, though I might have to go back in because I failed a perception check, and I really want Mole's contract. I don't think I need it, though. Click Artistry of War. Should be fine. I'm just deciding what I want to do with level 12 right now. There's a bunch of valid 1-level dips, like Rogue, Warlock, not really Ranger, but Rogue, Warlock, Cleric all have decent shouts here. I was doing Knowledge Domain before, because that gets me Command and Sleep and some skill proficiencies. But I don't really need these proficiencies for anything anymore. I get Sanctuary, but that's not going to be useful for anything anymore either. It might just be Pure Fighter and ASI. And I don't need these wisdom points anymore. They don't hurt me either. Isn't War Cleric good? War Cleric is buggy. The thing with War Cleric is you can't really choose when you use your War Priest charges. There's not a toggle for them or anything. So sometimes it'll force you to use your War Priest charges on bonus action attacks when you don't actually want to do that. Crashing's no fun. Crashed yesterday after got a really good Hag House outcome in my Act 1, my Dirge run. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. And the thing on single save that myself and a lot of other people, like, we slide into the habit of not quick saving because you can't load it, so it's like, just whatever, I'm playing the game. And if you crash in that mindset, you lose a lot of progress. Very scary stuff. I mean, I could take Barb and Rage, but then I would concentrate on it. Resistance to physical damage is not the worst thing to get out of that deal. Okay. This is interesting, though. Unarmored defense should work if I were to wear, like, the Helldusk armor and no other pieces of armor. We're gonna assign this and then look at something real quick. Gale, you don't need levels right now. Haven't done honor mode yet, so I haven't run into that, and I do have to keep that in mind. Yeah, save compulsively. Okay, yeah. My Helldusk is 1 more AC than wearing nothing with the Barbarian level. So yeah, if I wanted to wear a Mighty Cloth with this setup, I could. But I don't get any advantages over... Yeah, it's funny more than anything. Yeah, I think I decided we're going pure class fighter here.
Dost thou require...
Some crashes may put your game in dishonor mode for some reason. Scary stuff. I don't need wisdom anymore. Let me actually see what save Orin's fear is. It's Is it intelligence or fear? Player form. Piercing growl. That's Constitution. Oh yeah, that's free. Cool. I can do this. Do this. No, I lied. This will let me have 20 dexterity, 18 strength, positive spell save DC. Yeah. Like this. Did my entire first playthrough blind, looked up nothing, and Aura and Fear made me want to blow up my PC. Fear is one of just the... Fear is... Yeah, it's bad. If you get frightened, any of the flavors, the one that makes you stand still or the one that makes you run away uncontrollably, either are just huge, huge, huge problems. Champion's also decent for what we're going to be doing here, but Eldritch Knight Comfort has been incredible. We're gonna keep that energy going. I remember Aura and Fear, but I did have all high con characters. Yeah, reading the book that Volo gives you advantage on that, but like also just having high con. Way of minimizing issues from that. Plus the unstoppable gimmick made that fight really annoying. That's one of the reasons Dark Urge is popular. You get a different version of the Orin fight that's a lot more tenable for a lot more builds. For challenge sake, I chose not to do that for this run, because I also wanted to do a Shadowheart Origin run. But this does mean that I have to do the Orin fight and keep some things that are very difficult to handle on a solo in mind. It's gonna be a lot of AoE her before things start happening. Sharpshooter, alert, booster. Essentially 2 characters running away, they ate 3 of my turns immediately, got their 2 playing Dead by Daylight and trying to kite until the other guys got to play. Advantage he stole was the one guy didn't level up. Actually fine with that. Take another feat. Before I sign that level. An initiative here. Go Ballast. Go Rhapsody. This is gonna be the gear. So my options for feat are... Biggest frustration is losing like 2 hours of progress to the answer fight because the rocks didn't block the shockwave or whatever. Literally the next day they patched that. Aw, yeah, Nicholas, that's frustrating. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. That's That's a rough one. Medium Armor Master isn't the worst thing here. That's also just not really a huge deal. If I was doing melee build, Savage Attacker would be what I'd take here for sure. Range builds have a flex slot though. Yeah, I don't normally take this feat because not usually the play, but in this instance it does make the most sense. It's like, hide behind these rocks. I was like, okay, just wiped. Yeah. Thanks, game. 20 dex, 20 con, or sorry, 20 dex, 20 strength, 23 con, 14 int, 10 wisdom, 8 charisma. Charisma's low because there's nothing left in the game that I need charisma for. Though, in case, I really should still go get Mole's contract and give it to her. My stats are set up in a way where getting the House and Nathaniel buff no longer matters, because I'm on even numbers anyway. Let's fix my hotbars. Be on the bar at all. There. A lot of prep, but it's all gonna be worth it.
Gently does it.
Just give me my money back.
Oh. This will do nicely.
I forgot I was gonna do the Anointed Splendor thing for saving throw bonus. It doesn't matter, it's just Orin.
It pays to be light-fingered. In and out like a ghost. Oh, it's too easy.
Did you look at the computer like that? Yup.
Too easy.
So we're stealing my money back from Withers, and then we're gonna take Gale to talk to Mystra just for narrative stuff.
I'll take this way.
And then it'll be time to rest, go get the Rapture buff in Rivington. Crossing, I guess, technically. Withers really trying to keep that tax return.
There she stands.
Yep.
Okay.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with... Am I? I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my... Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so...
There, and you were all... When the castle, the only... With each, if you will...
I won't let you down again.
That I...
Okay, we talked Gale into sucking up to Mystra. Mystra sucks, but... Oh, hey, that's an inspiration too, cool. Mystra sucks, but I don't want Gale to
I was
off-screen
supposed to
himself.
sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived.
Yeah, we already did that.
I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of... But once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, Now... How can I help? I question... Albeit...
Goodbye. Feel the ROI Mantharas was sought after, something special about recruiting her, I have no clue about her. She's an interesting character. That to recruit her, you have to either take the most nonsensical, detrimental to you route through the first act of the game, or subdue her non-lethally, and she's one of the more dangerous enemies at that point in the game. Also, she's hot. That too. That too. I was a Bazel believer my first playthrough. Shadowheart first playthrough for me. Karlach second playthrough. Well, Lae'zel's one of my favorite written characters just as a whole. She's great.
The librarian does this thing with her wit way on her phones and staying in a brothel.
I need more camp supply.
No harm in a little conversation.
BG3 is lucky Final Fantasy Rebirth didn't come out for the Game Awards. Can't
My
let
new
this game
brew
speak.
could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
I'm glad it's good, Micro. Really glad to hear it's living up to expectations. Wait, hang on. If I long rest with exclusively alcohol, I'll get a hangover. I think that's temporary, though. I do need camp supplies, though. You don't have water. You have milk and booze, but no water. Terrible bar. You need to hydrate your patrons. Accidentally had non-lethal damage on the whole Goblin Camp run. I was confused when he showed back up later. Go back and kill Rags and get his loot. Yeah. Non-lethal is wonky. They made it less wonky over time, but it is still pretty wonky. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to Lae'zel in a while. The other bar has water.
I do not trust Mystra to do right with the crown. He should give... Voss stands at the... How we...
Yeah, it's been a while since I've talked to Lae'zel.
A welcome.
Alright, we got the statue. Put it on to steal something from the trader there and forgot to turn it back off. That'll get you. I'm kind of impressed that I still haven't played champion this run. Like, it's interesting how my perspective of subclasses shifts run to run. I was completely correct that Battlemaster is just awful. But I've been an Eldritch Knight 100% of this run. It's just good. Oh, I can't even get the... That's awkward. Battlemaster is bad, really? Yep. Reason why Battlemaster is bad is because it provides you absolutely no passive features at all. Everything it does requires you using martial superiority die. And outside of Riposte, it's competing with better things on that action. Like, consumable arrows are always better than Battlemaster attacks. Unless you're trying to disarm something, and why disarm something when you could just kill it? It's just, it's a class that provides you nothing unless you're clicking the maneuvers, and not only is that a resource, but the maneuvers are less powerful than things every class can use. So, in the context of BG3, which is different than tabletop because video game, Battlemaster is bad. Abbreviations BM. You don't want to be a BM. Hey Don, how are you? Flushing Mermaid Sustainable Water Jug Source. Cool. I know the tool vendor, the one that sells thieves tools, like right by the entrance to Worm's Rock. She has water too. You having this bug with the shield not activating? Thought the reason was having temporary HP. It isn't that apparently. Really, Flowerhead. I guess I'll try after I travel. That's good to know. I won't get too upset if I don't get, the option for Rapture here. But just in case, I will wear the Insight Ring. skewering there. Greater flesh temporarily. No, I do need more invis pots. Hadn't thought of that. Taking thunder. Oh yeah, I don't have guidance anymore. It's fine though. Fringe Masters beat by a hat, that's all you have to know. Yeah, Bone Spike hat too. Yep. Makes sense. Naturally gravitated towards champion sub and other characters in multi-class and found a lot of success using Lae'zel as a really tanky CC bot with Battlemaster Light Domain. Yeah, the thing with using Battlemaster for that is, classic agnostic stuff just does that job equally or better. And if you want a melee that's tanky and is crowd controlling with their class features, then Barbarian and Bard both do that better than Battlemaster does. Swords Bard is just nutty for that. Highly recommend if you haven't tried it. Light Domain, Evasive Footwork, cheese a lot for me. Yeah, Light Cleric's really good. I'm a huge Light Cleric fan.
None shall see me.
No, I forgot something. Yana, can you... Oh, thank you. Latest... There you are. Resonant Stone. I've been running around without it for a while.
Look, how tempting.
I don't understand.
Later my blind playthrough and Act 1 of my second have experimented with a whole lot. There's a whole lot of depth. Bye.
Hells, but no tale did justice to its.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath.
Be well.
Failed the check. No rapture. That's unfortunate. I even had advantage on insight. What did I roll? I rolled a 1 and a 2. I either rolled a 1 and a 2 or double 2s. Sure, yeah, that just wasn't gonna happen. Okay. I'll have to reshape shift, but fine. Okay, it's Orin time. I don't have as many invis pots as I want for this. We'll have to make it work. I'll use Scratch, Conjure Elemental, Us. Probably find a corpse and use Animate Dead as well, but... I gotta disarm all the traps, too.
Onward.
What invis pots do you think would have been optimal? Double digit. I only have 5. The ideal is 1 for me to engage with, 1 if I need to get away, and then 1 for each of my summons, and then not hitting 0 from that. I have to curtail the number of summons that I'm bringing. because I don't have a lot of pots right now. I could check vendors real quick. I should do. We'll do that after I disarm the traps. I basically try to over-prepare and have more of everything than I need. Like, would you believe me if I told you this many arrows is not enough? Because it's not. Like, I ran out of humanoid slaying arrows, I ran out of undead slaying arrows, I almost ran out of smoke powder arrows, I ran pretty low on fire arrows. I never got the piercing arrows because I killed Delora in the wrong place. Over-preparing is the way to go. It's Keystone of Engineering. 2 is 1 and 1 is none. Yeah. Is that floor blood? Sure is. And it's buggy blood. My blood is explosive because I got a buff to make that the case. But these vents read as the player's blood. So it's explosive and there's a bunch of candles. So sometimes it just explodes and kills your summons when you're walking across, and it's annoying. The explosive Drow Alchemist questline? Yeah. You get a lot of nice stuff from doing that. Like, I thought she was funny. It's definitely entertaining. I forgot to Drake throw. Oblaze, I'll do that for me.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
I shouldn't need the dragon slaying, but I'm gonna buy it just to be thorough.
All of my...
Let's see if this works now. Failed again. Weird. Got the Act 3, saw a house explode, immediately saved, thought it was a boss fight. That was just weird going for Moonrise. Did you check the basement of that building by any chance?
I'll see what I can learn.
What's it now? Take your pick.
One more in this spot. I'll take it. Yeah, you got a bunch of stuff from it. Yeah, there's also more background, and she's Haraj, it's bad news. More than just a little odd, she's a lot. Bloodlust. I'm a shapeshift. Reaction. Actually, I think instead of Whispering Promise, I actually like Strange Conduit here. Dismiss the lore of my thieving. You can find a bunch of evidence that she uses unwilling collaborators as well as willing ones. use up all my mage armor scrolls? Maybe didn't get any. Actually. Yeah. I didn't learn mage armor, did I? Well, no mage armor for the summons. Sucks to be them. I'm gonna want your image. I can concentrate on Expeditious Retreat, but it makes more sense to concentrate on Enlarge. Do that. That. Thought the bodies in the basement were just test subjects. Yeah, like she abducted people and tested on them. As a history check with her in Moonrise, her clan used to experiment on a Lithid breeding stock before a rival clan took them out. She says some really poetic foreshadowing stuff about Moonrise. Yeah, you can find out that she doesn't care about the whole true soul thing at all. She's after a Lithid tainted blood because she comes from a bloodline of drow who have interbred with the Lithids and are weird because of it. And that house got wiped out, but she wants to go back and reestablish it. And if that doesn't work out, genocide the shit out of the rest of the drow. She's not a nice person, but she's charismatic as hell and enjoyable to listen to. Genocide bit, yeah, she's just like, if it doesn't work out, I'm just gonna kill everyone. So. Oh, okay. Definitely made the run more entertaining. Great character. This game's got awesome side characters. No idea she existed at all. On my first playthrough, I only went to Moonrise in the act finale, so I completely missed all that stuff too. So heroism on you. A vigilance on you.
My faith protects me.
Alright. So the idea here is
This way.
apply oil of sharpness. Well, first, summons are gonna hang out over there. You throw a speed pot down. That's for me to step in if I need it. I forgot to drink throw, but it should be fine.
Come now. So sleepy. It'll make
Excellent. Now for you, you get Flight, Viz. You get Flight and Viz. Let's so efficiently through Act 3 of the game skipped charts or romance scene. Thought that it didn't. Yeah, I've had trouble triggering romance scenes on runs lately. Scratch cameo. Scratch is so useful in honor mode. Incredible. Orin gets her turn now. She'll go Slayer form. She won't get her Unstoppable stacks back though, I don't think.
So be it.
We'll have my elemental drink a speed pot. Or no, it's Tav. Tav's disguised. Yeah. She knows. Somehow. But yeah, she knows. I'll use a speed pot on Scratch as well. I have no real reason not to. He Scratch, my IRL dog hears him and starts barking. Do you have any unstoppable stacks left? One. I kind of forgot to pop Circ Trainer Fist. I can do that now. Monstrosity. Arrow Monstrosity Sling. Did a lot of damage. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. class you doing next? We usually vote at the end, Miss Moore, once I've actually cleared the final boss.
Metallic, you have robbed another god of his chosen glitch.
Seek it.
Might have over-prepared a bit, but, you know, over-preparation's good. IRL dog for some reason is fine while I'm playing hates whenever Mizora's on screen. Hey, I bark like a dog at Mizora too, so I understand that. It could be done today? Oh yeah. This at need ballast anymore. Guess I would do Orin's armor. Do that. I was feel conflicted because I hate her more. She's so hot. BA was a home run. Yeah, agreed on all counts. Okay, this is the setup for final boss. Cloud Giant. Do I run Cloud Giant for that? Or do I run Heroism? No, I don't do Heroism because I'm gonna swap out Ring of Shadows for name of this fucking thing? Whispering Promise. Place item guaranteed remove Curse Scroll. I'm not sure. Cool question. What's the benefit of shapeshifting to half-orc specifically? Nothing from half-orc specifically. I just felt like looking like a half-orc. But for being shapeshifted, I'm getting Formless Slaughter and Mark of the Shifter. So 1d4 to all checks, and also +1 to attack and damage rolls. Yeah, I think we're good. How many Aberration Arrows do I have? 16. Oh, I've been subconsciously just buying them. Okay, we're good there. Half-orcs are my go-to race. Orcs are really good, gameplay-wise. They also look good. Buff lady. Buff dude. Buff individual.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Actually, D&D like amateur, done some tabletop one-shots IRL, mostly play FPS and MOBAs. Yeah, this game's a great first introduction to more in-depth D&D stuff. It's different. It's a game. It's modified 5e, and there's some things that are going to be different because it's a game. But lots of friends who have no D&D experience have played this game and like really loved it as well. It's just a very tactical game. There's a lot of shared DNA between, you know, what makes D&D work for people and this, but it's also its own thing in several regards. I'm a big fan. need to have a Astarion and do some crafts. I have no idea what I have alchemy mats wise, so we'll have to see.
What I can glean.
Yes. Lead on. Don't touch me.
Invis. I need more mats for those. Fuck, I was hoping I had more of that. Doesn't help the learning curve. There's some UI glitches just incorrectly show how certain things work. Yeah, and item descriptions that are just not accurate. Lots of stuff like that, unfortunately. Video games. What can you do?
Let's get on with it.
Yes. Tongue. It's...
Always love turn-based combat because it's incredibly satisfying to outthink and outmaneuver enemies for me. I agree. I really like how this game is... It's knowledge checks, it's preparation, it's like puzzle solving that's not on a time limit or anything. You can use the breadth of your knowledge and consider your next move very carefully for like every possible situation. I think that's great.
Let's go to Khan's Gums.
Haven't he died? Can we stop by Figueroa's, get some dye to make our clothes look good?
Let us start a conversation.
How may I be of service?
I don't need many target arrows anymore. Velocity. I don't really need speed pots either, but... Yeah, so all I have left for the run is... I guess I should go back into the House of Hope and get Mole's contract. I gotta bring someone with me for the perception check, though.
Hello again, sir.
And then I just gotta tell Gortash that we're good to go.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
And I do need more Invis pots. Or an armor, it's really good. Let's go talk to Gortash. At least we don't need months of science to figure out the damage formula. Sure.
Calm down, dear. It won't
Sure, man. I've experienced unspeakable joy of min-maxing for hundreds of hours in DOS 2 Definitive Edition. I'm still in my my first DOS 2 playthrough currently. Slow going. A little bit of progress every couple weeks at this rate. But I see the appeal. I think my perception of it is a little bit flawed because I played BG3 first, so a lot of the advancements they made, I'm like, oh, this isn't in? Oh. But I do see the appeal. In full party or lone wolf? I'm playing with Brent. We're each controlling two.
I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter. Do not face it.
Let's see what we have here.
I often wonder what it'd feel like playing BG3 first and going to Infinity. A lot of the QOL stuff, like, and keybind things. Like, I'll hit tab to open my inventory and take my weapons out, and all the NPCs will start getting mad at me. I'll be like, fuck, 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 fuck. Little things like that, too. Teleporter pyramids in BG3? Now, teleporter pyramids. Yeah, I want those in this game.
You have the icon. My involved. You. We will raise. Hand me the Netherstones, and we will rule. I'm not here for games. Hand me the. You. There is.
I always thought it was ridiculously funny how the guards try to be intimidating when Tav could roll most of them if they choose. They kind of lean into that a little bit in Act 3, with the Flaming Fist just being generally a bunch of stupid people on a power trip. And, like, you can regularly point out to people, hey, I killed an avatar of the god of death. Go away. And they'll be like, oh, shit. Okay. Witcher 3 thugs mentality. Apolithid chart with the Orin armor is doing something for me. I gotta go, someone remind me after we're back from the House of Hope to go diet. Let me back up my save, because House of Hope is buggy as fuck.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Cat, what are you doing? He lays all on my party for this. Yeah, I should bring a star in, actually. The star in.
I'd better do the talking.
It's benefit of Dark Justiciar Path, Shadowheart, never found out. In Act 2, you get some of the best items in the game from that route, and then in Act 3, you get an easier version of the House of Grief fight, and you also get easier access to the Mirror of Loss. Finishing today? Yeah, Windwalker. Has to be upsides both choices. The non-Dark Justiciar path kinda just has shit rewards. The only upside is you get... Isabel and Aelin get to survive. That's it. All the gear sucks. Hang on 1 second. Cat's revolting. I guess, like, Gammon will live to Act 3 if you don't go Dark Justiciar route. Sells a couple of items that are noteworthy. It's just, the problem is if you put versus the gear you get from the other route, that gear loses by almost always. Star Spear of Evening is, and I hate as a theory crafter labeling anything like best without a situation and stuff, but Shar Spear of Evening is the best weapon in the game. It just kind of is. So, on top of that, you get a really good medium armor, and then you also get some pretty decent gloves and boots. Especially good if you're gearing out a full party. But I don't really use gloves and boots. The armor and spear crazy. Dark Spear is so much better than the light, kind of sad to be honest. Yeah, the Dark Spear is just, like, better than everything. That's what I take here doesn't, Right here, have alert the Astarion.
Watch your back.
Wits and blades.
So I'm bringing the Astarion in to pass a perception check that eluded me. Within my rules because it's not combat, and I somehow managed to
Let's try this way.
like double roll ones on that check. So opting not to kill a Night Song Isabella's dirge, I guess I'll find out if she'll do alright. You can. You can. The duel's independent of that decision. You can always do the duel, regardless of your choices. It's just how Scalarius feels about it and whether or not Orin has access to the Slayer form.
On I go.
In all honesty, in the duel, like, neither is really a threat. During day in my run, she literally carries some fights with ally being a damage sponge so I could free cast. See, as an honor mode player, she's mostly just a liability. She'll soak like one turn on the Merkle fight, but other than that, it's kind of like, therefore I'm just a bit disappointing. It's had ups and downs. It was bad and then good and then bad and then worse and then even worse.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Much harder as honor than pact. A fair bit. There's some core gameplay mechanic changes, and depending on the enemy, they have features that could range from, oh, that's interesting, to, wow, that's a completely different fight.
Of its master.
You want more exponential than linear? Yeah, I would say so. Something like Nier, for example, on Tacticians, like, whatever. Go away, we're done with you now. But Nier on honor mode, depending on your setup, might require a lot of planning. He's one of the more impactful legendary actors.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Dice are cursed today, Sunfire.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets
Here's very trivial
of its
intact.
master.
Enemies are given, notable enemies, a lot of them are given additional honor mode specific features. And Nier's is one of the most impactful.
Gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its
So we're pushing him to the lava every time. I want his loot and his head. So I do a roundabout thing. Unfortunately, my run was interrupted by Mind Mastery being cursed, so I didn't actually get the additional tadpole you can sneak from near on this one, but it ended up fine. Salute him if he's close enough. Oh, that's some time. Karnus is also a big difference. Yeah, Karnus has received a lot of buffs in Tactician in patch 6, but Karnus on Honor has even more layers. You're bugged out, didn't even do anything, not even legendary actions, so we take those. Yeah, that's of all the enemies have that happen on, that's definitely one of the ones you would want that.
What a day.
There's no time to waste. I'd better do the talking.
Well, there's always just the option to rest kill near. There's that too.
Yes.
But then you can't save the gnomes. And saving the gnomes to kill them yourself is a lot of XP. Also, saving Barkus so that you could have access to his vendor inventory is pretty good.
It's
Onward in her name.
Always have Karlach just bully him. Who? I've never met this Karlach person, so clearly I couldn't be responsible for any accidents that would hypothetically befall this person who doesn't exist, who I've never met. And I don't have the head of this hypothetical person in my camp storage. So that's clear. Builder could use like killing puppy. It hurts my soul to do, but like Skeletal said, unfortunately it's optimal because it gives you an easier Anders fight, gives you an item that otherwise doesn't exist in the game, frees up your Infernal Irons. You don't have to be guilted into helping her instead of getting optimal armor pieces. Lets you get Boal's Benediction really early. It just ticks a lot of boxes. Unfortunately for Karlach, her having an accident is like a 4-in-1 for just getting nice things. The first one I killed her without knowing and get her on my team. I've heard of people doing that. Yeah. Heard of people doing that. I almost missed her completely on my first run, because I took what Will said at face value, and then I saw people thirsting over her, and then I was like, okay, maybe I should actually go talk to this person. I was like, oh, okay. It's an awesome character.
Take your pick.
To draw a rogue with a Heart of Gold, the mean streak of Cross. That Heart of Gold got Will owned by Mizora. So Karlach ever run, refused to interact with her. Why's that? Too painful to, like, recognize that she's a person before you get rid of her for fun and profit? Maybe not fun. We need to deliver Mole's contracts. And that one-horned demon we killed for Mommy Mizora. Listen. I'm a good son. Tried getting rid of Gale on my dirt run, so he didn't eat all my magic items. He came back, said he'd blow up the world. I was so confused. I mean, at least with Gale, you can, there's so many items in Act 1 that are just, like, bad enough that they're clearly intended to be fed to Gale. And I like keeping Gale around for the stuff that's tied to him in Act 2 and 3. Also, I like him as a character.
Ready to do some business? Give me that! As for what that is, well, I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team. I wouldn't.
Cool. nerd culture landscape in YouTube just full of landmines. Yeah, it is. It's like my least favorite, but he's not bad. Just give him another shot. Companion character, I should say. I really enjoyed my Avatar Gale run. If you're not sold on Gale, I actually do recommend playing as him. Because, like, if his voice or whatever annoys you, you don't have to hear it. But, like, you get a lot of insight into his thought processes, characters that otherwise have limited interaction with him. There's some really cool dynamics. I really enjoyed my Avatar Gale run. Also, he's got good, like, gameplay features as an Avatar. Really good stuff, particularly if you're a spellcaster. Which is sensible. What does he uniquely get? So from any of the Thorms in Act 2, Avatar Gale can absorb some of the Shadow Weave, and it gives him an additional 3rd level spell slot that's like separate from all the other ones. But just a 3rd level spell slot that no one else can have. There's also a ring that... Well, Tara will show up in your camp in Act 1, and she'll give you a ring that doesn't exist otherwise. And also you just get to have Tara in your camp the whole game. Cool. People who are hung up on Will being boring should run him as the Avatar, plays smooth as butter RP-wise. Yeah, he does kind of feel like a main character waiting to have his shoes filled. I like Will. I think having a boring, but overall well-meaning and sensible guy who's just nice and, like, a decent person, I think having that kind of just more normal person to balance out all these very strong personalities, I think that's a good choice. I think most RPGs need a, like, boring, just some guy. His Warlock situation's not that boring either. Yeah, it could definitely be more boring, and it ties in with the themes that a lot of the other companions have. Like, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Astarion, Karlach, Will, and Gale. All of them have this one thing in common. That thing being, they were manipulated and abused by someone in a position of power above them, who they put some amount of trust in. Because they had to, or because they chose to, it doesn't matter. They were all manipulated by some figure of power in their backstory. And that ties in well to the themes of the story. I do have camp supplies. Do I need to buy some from Vola? To revise regarding him, since he's my romance for my very first run after release, so it never even crossed my mind to consider him boring. Yeah, anyone's gonna seem boring next to the likes of Karlach and Astarion, you know. Alison, I'll say what I always do about this. Baldur's Gate 3's cast of companions is a bunch of very well-written, fully realized characters who I really enjoy interacting with. And then there's also Halsin.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Morally good Warlock's interesting as fuck, to be honest, though, because Warlocks are traditionally not great people, but having a hero of their own. Hey, I actually rested enough to get this scene. I didn't last time. Will's story is really just went to Avernus to bang Mizora. I can't be swayed otherwise. It's possible that was a component. Keep in mind, the official ages and timeline of stuff. Will was 17 years old when Mizora got her claws into him. She spotted this teenager who's from a privileged upbringing who still fundamentally wanted to be good and do good and help people, and she got her claws into him. He was a kid. He was conned, and now he's stuck for life. Unless you get him out of it.
I know it's early, but this couldn't wait. Watch. I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between. Look at the sun. What do you see?
Hope, life, a future worth fighting for.
Yes. And something else, too. Beauty. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves. Agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place. Now, I revel in it. I revel in you. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and peace. Beyond passion and obsession. Most importantly, you showed me freedom. There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it. I just know. Whatever comes next, I want you near. When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good?
Sorry, smoke alarm. Nothing's happening, but smoke alarm. I was like, oh, let me go, let me go check on that. Just because the lower fell off the chopping block, Halsin could have been great. Yeah, he could have been a lot better. Trying to do a good guy run and put the Goblin kids to sleep and turn on non-lethal. Halsin ran up and mauled them, so my opinion of him isn't the best. Understandable. Yeah, Mizora is not moral at all. Any advances on the Elminster thing? I haven't done any further testing. They go in all in on Minthara, forget to make Halsin cool. Yeah. Free Orpheus questline. I have the hammer, and I'm gonna free Orpheus. I always free Orpheus. Fuck the Emperor. Don't fuck the Emperor. Don't fuck him. Look at me. Look at me. Tentacles are temporary. Making Lae'zel happy is eternal.
Shakvon Findu, source of my joy.
Much less problematic pet name than source of my bruises. The achievement already? So do I, but don't be like me. It just spit me out here, okay. Cool.
What's it now? Take your pick.
I would like more invis pots. They're not stocking invis pots.
Be blowing in land today.
We didn't actually have to save Figaro or anything, so we don't have a discount with him. So this is going to be expensive drip shopping, but at the end of the game, we don't really need money for anything else. Oh, okay. Doors broke. Love an option side with Orpheus earlier.
You
I'm truly
appear to
done
be
with the hammer. It'd be
lost,
so
dear.
amazing.
I specialize in fashion. Not very good, ma'am.
Yeah, Figaro's a dick if you don't save him. Alright, what are we feeling color-wise? Red on white? White makes sense. Jet and pink rose. Try that. I want to see how that looks.
Now
Oh yeah, we like that. We like that. I gotta dye the cape too. Figaro, get back over here.
make haste. I have very good, ma'am.
Take your entire stock.
Now remember.
Acceptable. Gonna be shapeshifted into?
Come to Figaro Pacemaker.
Good question.
Please start fitting customers, not slogans. You know, your job.
6 invis potion. Prefer to have more, but Figaro's so lucky. He has so many aesthetically pleasing things to sell. Would have killed him about 20 different times for fun. Also, you know, you can get some arrows that otherwise don't exist by participating in the fight to save him, and if you save him, you get a free discount with him. He's lucky. He's usually optimal. Yeah. So we're just prepping resource-wise for the final stretch of the game.
Genetic morality is not just in, but your tadpoles.
How do I tell if gain heat from the heat boots? It'll be on your buff bar.
Study. I will have much naturally. The Underdark provided us with some.
It's lucky he's not entirely made of XP. That too.
To keep an inquiring mind busy.
I did actually remember to save an elixir of human versatility, which is nice because I'm going to use that to give Orpheus stealth proficiency. Got 5 globes, 5 chain lightning, another chain lightning.
There's a distinctly Netherese.
That's why I say no in this game, just kill him, leave him dead. Seven away from optimization was the most satisfying spell to cast for you personally. Scorching Ray. It's just... Between Scorching Ray and Destructive Wave. Easy answers both, but I really like those. It just so happens those are both really good spells, but I really like those.
Strange.
So, I'm equipping Mighty Cloth for a while. So we could put the official shark fit back on. Reason why I'm equipping Mighty Cloth for a while is I need to carry around those barrels that I picked up. I only have 2. Which is unfortunate, but we'll make it work. Because these barrels have kobolds in them. And I can kill them for Scarlet Remittance stacks. Alright, it's time. Little Stump wanted to see all the spells, so we sat down the other day to just cast every single spell, and I had levels 1 to 4 on Gale Shadowheart, main Warlock character. Oh, that's awesome. Thinking Cloud just 'cause it's funny. Love a massive hypnotic pattern, you hit like 10 baddies, they all fall. It's juicy. Give one of those to Gortash as the BG3 version of a strip bread cake for his coronation. Great. Alright, final stretch. We're doing it. Let me just individually search all the items I'm gonna want for this. Greater Invis Scroll, we have 5. Global Vulnerability Scroll, we have 5. Chain Lightning Scroll, we have 6. Artistry of War, we have it. A Spore Grenade, we have 10. Potion of Invis, we have 6, and we have 2 scrolls. A little low on the Potions of Invis, but I can make it work. Shadowheart, a good romance for a Dirge run. Larian did a good job of making all the pairings kind of make some amount of sense. They all have some sort of interesting dynamic to them.
We must be close to its hiding place.
Do what feels right.
A solitary rat may be trivial, but it's
back up my save because buggy game.
It's dangerous.
Let's go. Home stretch.
Pristine darkness in its silence, but for the gen.
Haven't been able to watch much today. Do House of Healing? House of Healing's Act 2. You mean House of Hope? House of Grief? There's a lot of houses. Yeah, I did House of Grief. We did that. We got the mirror, beat Viconia, all that. Grief? Yeah, we did. Last playthrough, I forgot to bring the Orphic Hammer.
Can you smell it? The brine.
I have the Orphic Hammer. Ugh.
I'll take this way.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving. Dominated. Controlled. Crown.
many enemies total have you killed with Shard's Evening this round? Not many, honestly. I've used it a few times though.
Break control.
This way. The you've survived. For that, you will have. If eat.
Got to keep moving.
The brain. I can feel it in my head, gorging itself on my thoughts.
Execute. You think you
I would just succeed the 99. The brain will have 20% of its HP shaved off for the fight. That 3's plan was ambitious at best in hindsight. Withers doesn't give Bane enough credit. You can speak with that on Gortash and Bane will tell you the plan. And Bane knows that what Withers thinks was a miscalculation, Bane knows it'll work that way.
intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
This one doesn't matter. Bane is gonna get brain like that. He didn't specifically account for the brain breaking free, but he knows that no matter which version of events, his power is increasing. Because he'll even tell you as much. Everything you're doing is making sure I stay powerful, because you are killing and dominating your way through this entire thing. And that strengthens me too. So keep doing that, and you'll have my blessing. Like, he tells you, go ahead, stop it. I appreciate it.
The crown is not my weakness.
Bye, Gortash. Gortash died there. I just went to the farm. Yeah. He went to go apologize to Karlach.
And you.
On his finale? Yeah.
You had your role to play too.
Bane should give us a buff for the final boss fight then. I agree.
The chosen about the astral prison. Who do you think planted where?
Alright, show me. That was close. That was close. It's this one. One of these runs we're gonna get it. It's gonna be great. Not even possible. You can nat 20 it. All possible bonuses? I don't think so. I don't think so. You could maybe manage like a 50 or 60. Maybe.
It has become. We will.
Let's see what we have here.
I wish we got more Gortash. He's a good villain. Need more time.
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me.
You're not Gortash, then who are you?
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked, 4 still remain.
I like that he's just humoring the Speak with Dead spell. He definitely doesn't need to, but he's just like, fuck it, whatever. You said I'm proof that you'll rise. What do you mean?
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
Why did you ally with Merkel and Baal?
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
None of this had audio until patch 6. This dialogue has been in the game since launch, but it didn't have audio until patch 6. So Withers is under the impression that they didn't know that, like, turning people into Illithids would make their souls unusable to them too. But Bane explains here that he's like, yeah, I don't want them. I just don't want them to have them. I'm no agent of yours. I seek power for proper ends, not for its own sake.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
Shadowheart can't ask for his blessing. Other characters can, but Shadowheart can't, apparently. Yeah, Gortash's bow kind of sucks. I think this game get DLC in anyway. I don't want it to. This game has broken enough trends and molds for modern gaming that I want it to also not debase itself by being like, hey, you know how we've been providing quality updates, smoothing out narrative things, adding quality of life features, an epilogue, all this stuff, just because we want our game to be everything it can be? Yeah, we're gonna keep doing that, but this time we're gonna sell it to you. It doesn't need to do that. Fuck DLC. There's DLC I like, but this knee-jerk assumption that we as gamers have that everything can or should have DLC, it's a product of a couple of decades of selling incomplete games. Some of these updates seem like mini-free DLC, and yeah, I'd prefer we continue in that vein.
From every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not you. You will give the stones to me. Now I ask you for the last time. After you leave me.
wouldn't mind if they released a map maker for modders who build their own alternate campaigns. That'd be cool. Want to fight Blacker the Lae'zel in the Astral Sea? It'd be cool if that was a new installment, whether DLC or new game. Stuff like that would be cool. You know, going with Lae'zel to take down Blackith, going with Karlach and or Will to Avernus. Stuff like that, yeah.
Your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
I didn't fornicate with a Mind Flayer, though.
And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be
The Erwin speech, yes.
You may address me as your majesty.
Wide Shadowheart asserting dominance. Why is she taking such a wide stance right now? She looks so unimpressed. This is meme potential. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Why this run's just good, not mind-blowing. See what you did there, Ari. They could always release BG4 like 7 years from now. I mean, if we look at the time between BG2's content cycle concluding and BG3 even being announced, that's like 16 years. I'm in no rush.
Do not patronize me.
I'm gonna.
You reject. I will neither forgive nor all that suffering. At this point, I will give.
Orpheus is a squid now.
Come.
1 and 2 weren't that big of a gap, though. Yeah, it's because they're games on the same engine. And much smaller in scope. BG1 is like as big as Act 1 of this game, and it's much simpler in every way. BG2 is much bigger in scope, but it's still like, you know, you could fit BG1 and 2 inside of maybe Acts 1 and 2 of this game. Pretty big for the time, 6 CDs. For the time, absolutely huge, yeah, for the time. So I need to pickpocket some relevant things into Orpheus's inventory now. He can magic pocket scrolls, but there's other things that I placed there. Like we give him haste spore grenades. I forgot to save daggers to give to him, so here, take that one. That one too. I know I just said he can magic pocket scrolls, but I like giving him 1 copy of each anyway. Give him 2 chain lightnings. If you become a Mind Flayer, is it possible for your team to betray you? I don't think so. I mean, Lae'zel can, but I don't think anyone else will. Solo runs, you just not get Crusher to go take a piss? I do. Attacking him outside of turn-based mode is the way, because you can attack faster than you otherwise could, and you can outpace the healing if you get, like, a couple crits. Sorry. Or if you're just, like, a really beefy melee marshal.
must be a way past.
They'll let him take a piss. APM strats don't work super well on console. Ah, I see. Throw him under the waterfall and pop in a barrel, problem solved. That'll do it. What do I go with Drake Throat wise here? I go acid. Be neutral. Morpheus gets vigilance, human versatility.
My faith will guide me.
I get elven elegance. Cloud giant. Next class decided? Not yet. Once we beat the brain. Okay. I didn't manage to get 3 of the barrels, but 2 is enough. Still a buff. I was listening to the BG3 in-game soundtrack while you play about the music to listen to. The stream can't hear. I just listen to the in-game music. Mobility is really nice when doing it solo. Yeah, the mobility is huge. I use it for a lot of the run. Sure, by the time you get to Act 2, there's a lot of other rings that are competing for slots. But in Act 1, I almost always stick with Crusher's Ring, like, long term. Except maybe for Dror Ragzlin, where I'm not moving too much. But for anything where I might do rat behavior. To this now. Let's be a get the Yankees. Get the Yankees shard. I don't start fighting until I get Act 2 gears anyway, but Click Heals Boots should solve any mobility problem. What if you want your bonus action for something else? And also, why not both? How I feel about it.
Bring them my... Now...
lost much already, but
Yeah, they're expecting a speech. Something to stare.
Bull.
What did I get buff-wise here? We got Mole, Volo, Arabella, Nathaniel. Nathaniel gives movement speed. That's actually the biggest part of that. And in terms of summons, we got Florix, which suck. The Gur, I'm pretty sure those suck too. Mizora is goated. Oh yeah, we can summon Sharans. I've never used this, so I don't know how good they are. Then we have Kithraki Inferno.
Let's see what I can glean.
I can't believe it didn't win Soundtrack of the Year. Video game music, there's every year there's good video game music. I don't begrudge the other winner, whatever it might have been. I don't think anything here is relevant for me right now. Mole ran through the fucking fire, and Floric.
Leave him be.
Don't want to succeed that check anyway. Monk movement. Passing a turn there for safety. Personally think Game of the Year nomination is such a joke lately. What, you think a Mario game being nominated before it released was a little silly? Ballistic Flight's so OP. It's pretty good. And you can use potions even if you, like, don't go that route, but... yeah, it's real good. Okay.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Hey guys, how you doing? Here before you got award Elden Ring winning all the categories just because no way they're best in all the categories, Sage. In award shows or popularity contests, they were the most popular games that year, so of course, that's how people voted. Companions teleport if they're in the room. Yeah, if you're past the courtyard, then you'll get teleported up here when the first person gets up. But only if you're past the courtyard. And not in combat. Yeah. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick before we do this. Because I don't want to have to do this while on PP%. Okay, be back. I rushed. We'll wait until people are out of ad jail, though. I wanted to roll an ad, so nothing happened during the fight. What category should it not have won? Don't know what did win. The one I can't remember was Artisan, close to that. I mean, boss design Elden Ring was pretty well received. Colorful characters. I don't know what it was up against, and I don't have a personal, like, emotional stake in that one. But like I said, awards shows are popularity contests, so. A lot of people thought it should win, so it won. Horizon Forbidden West was released in the year way better in that category. Here's the thing about Horizon Forbidden West. It released at the worst possible time it could have in the year, so it undercut its own player base. Like, people were busy playing other games, so it never hit the player count that it could have, and popularity is everything when it comes to awards. I have no doubt that it was, or is, a visual marvel, but I do remember it having the worst possible release date it could have. Okay, so the plan here is I concentrate on Pass Without Trace. Now, as of patch 6, I can't be invisible Me clicking on the stalk will remove my invisibility, but Orpheus can keep hits. So he's going to concentrate on greater invisibility. While I change rings. Go with Whispering Promise here. And for my other slot, reaction makes a lot of sense. What is Crusher's Ring? I don't think there's anything I need free action for. No, I have freedom of movement from Arabella. Right, so I don't need that. Ring of Protection, ensure I don't get Mind Broken, maybe. At least improve the odds. Let's go with good old Crusher's Ring. Okay, so Orpheus. Have him stack a bunch of these on me. Now, these will definitely wear off by the time I can use them, but...
I have to survive this. Time for a little pilfering.
There it is. The crown.
I forgot to activate my Alcom Tunnel Glyphs.
I am...
Fine.
The crown lies ahead. Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell again.
Let's finish this. Got to focus.
Can't lie, BG3s were out in my brain. I was watching Revenge of the Sith earlier this week, watching Anakin jump, get cut in half by Obi-Wan. First thought is he had advantage, Noob shouldn't have failed the athletics check. AI-wise, none of them should do anything here. Provided the brain doesn't do anything fucked. Won't do the force damage thing.
Keep it up. Just have to hold
Okay.
on till the spell is complete.
The brain is weakened.
Even back.
It's
Do I still have any perilous sticks? No? Megalith had skipped their turn. Both me and Orpheus were Invis. They had no valid targets. Debating if I want to bait the reaction. I do. Yeah, Orpheus is mind broken. I'm not.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Difficulty. This is honor mode. It's in the title. Sharpshooter on. What if you wanted to enact the grand design and some fighter just said, no? Run over.
Impossible.
Does Brain not have legendary action? It did. I baited it with Orpheus. And then I went in and shot it in one turn.
Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Sleeper. What do you mean? It was clean. Never didn't have it. You guys enjoyed. Hey, if you guys like these runs, consider subscribing so you could watch them like ad-free and use all my emotes and stuff.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought.
Or like legendary inaction. Got him. No? Understandable. You have a YouTube channel? I don't really use my main YouTube channel, but I do have a stream archive YouTube channel. I have two. I haven't uploaded to my main one, and chat knows better than I do. Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, those are my two channels. I upload full stream highlights to my second channel. I was considering doing edited content sometime soon. Okay, before we pick any dialogue options, I'm gonna put up a poll. Tradition for these runs, I want to do all 12 classes, but you guys get to vote on the order I do them. So at the end of every run, we do another one. So next, honor run. If you have channel points, you can influence the vote. Hey, Galley Angel, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes, ad free viewing, all the good stuff. And if you have any emote ideas, let me know. I have like 26, 27 slots open. So keep the ideas coming. Let's see. And there you go. You guys can vote. Options are Paladin, Wizard, Sorcerer, Barbarian, and Bard. I personally am gonna vote, I'm gonna vote Wizard. That's where my vote's going. Okay, Quag Weird, I'll rage. We'll get Quag Weird. Gonna do Rogue last. I don't know when I'm gonna do Rogue. Which class have you done already? In order. Ranger, Cleric, Druid, Monk, Fighter. So those 5. Where's Rogue? I didn't put it. I had limited slots.
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn.
Bards for the homies, paladins for the suffering, voted for both. Based. Rogues hiding. Yeah, it passed the stealth check. Ranger your favorite? Why'd you do it first? Gloomstalker's my favorite class, so that's why I did it first.
Tadpole burns in your brain.
Yeah, I could have killed the brain like 2 arrows faster, but I forgot to have the right gloves on.
Time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then
I'm gonna try a Gloomstalker double crossbow run. Do it! Gloomstalker's awesome. It's a lot of fun. It's hero mode sorcerer. They're all gonna get done eventually. The reason why I actually held off on Rogue, aside from limited option slots, is I don't want to do it until they do a couple more hotfixes. I want the game to be a little less fucky before I do Rogue, because that one's gonna be pain. Also, Fighter was first try. Fighter was actually first try. Ranger was 2, Cleric was 3, Druid was 2, Monk was 3, Fighter was 1. Fighter confirmed Beth. I prepared better, and I know Fighter better than I knew Monk and stuff, so it makes sense. And I played Eldritch Knight for 100% of the run. I never picked any other fighter subclass for this run. It was all Eldritch Knight. The final spec was 12 Eldritch Knight at the end of the game. We play Fighter, though, or do we play Ranger? I played Fighter. I used Action Surge and improved extra attack. I played Fighter. And I use my Eldritch Knight features a lot, actually. Monk is just worse. Fighter confirmed. It's cool. I don't see a lot of people's favorites Ranger. Most common favorites are notice a Rogue, Bard, Wizard. People having Rogue as favorite? That's based. I like that. Rogue is definitely going to be the hardest run of all of them. I fully expect Bard to be the easiest, although Fighter was pretty easy. I fully expect Bard to just be meme tier, stomping the game however I please once I get level 6. Early game Sorcerer is going to be interesting. Early game Wizard, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of martial stuff as a Wizard. Rogue, Ranger, multi-class is easy. It is. But then at that point, are you a Rogue or are you a Ranger that took a dip of Rogue? The Rogue run is going to be, like, Rogue. I might do an 11-1. There might be a couple levels where I have 1 level of Cleric or 1 level of Warlock, etc. But it's going to be Rogue. So I'm not going to have, say, extra attack. That's what's going to make it hard. That's why it's going to be hard. Reckon you die at level 4 to however you win. Don't say any other levels killing you. For Bard? Yeah, yeah.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed. It was
Pure Rogue is fun. Want to see that? That's gonna be the Rogue run when we eventually do it. The thing that makes Rogue really difficult is any bosses or enemies that are set up to counter you doing like 1 really big hit. That sucks because you don't have extra attack, so you can only really attack once per turn most of the time, unless you also spend your bonus action for like an offhand crossbow shot. At that point, you don't have your hide anymore, and it's pretty much a loop of attack once hide, attack once hide, and stuff like the Gith Honor Guard at the end of Act 2. You're protecting someone else, and they counter everything you do. So stuff like that's going to be hard.
Hard to believe we have actually prevailed, but it is true.
Most common honor mode wipe fights.
Its burden
I would say Apostle of Merkel,
when the Netherbrain died, the tadpoles died with it.
which was easy on the fighter, but
No offense meant, of course.
Merkel's a big reset point
I
for a
can
lot of
never
people.
forget your
Your Paladin's pretty bad.
sacrifice
They
for
can
us.
be, yeah.
For the city.
One of the reasons I at Karlach have an accident is to make that fight easier.
Stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
It's a final fight, but congratulations on 5 out of 12. Hey, thanks, Glass Jacket Shirt, man. It's good to see you. Appreciate the hype.
I was wrong.
It reminds me, let me update the title.
Fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy.
That's an acting like bro did something.
Now help me destroy myself.
Interested in the Bard run. Pretty sure it'll be easy by far. Yeah. You still somehow lose after the final fight? Yes, actually, you can.
But first,
you can.
Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea.
Also alive then. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Miss more.
Release our people. Be our future.
Pure Paladins aren't too bad. You get a surprise round from the Raptor area. Doing it straightforward is pretty awful though. Yeah, even getting the surprise round like that puts you at the risk of, like, you're at low level, so your accuracy is shit. So if you just miss, then it's like, oh, okay, shit, I have to try this again. Been streaming for the first time a little before you killed the lava boss. Yeah, Nicholas. You can get to level 4 with basically no combat once you learn what's available and have a method to use Disguise Self is the real big thing. You can get a lot of XP, you can get to level 4 pretty cleanly. It's just really bad RNG is what kills you before that point, or taking risks that you shouldn't. And then 4 to 5 is where a majority of the game's difficulty is, because you're doing stuff to prepare for Dror Ragzlin, basically. I like doing Dror Ragzlin at 5. You can do it at 4 if you really want to. I like doing it at 5. And then the game gets a lot easier from there. I also think if you're a Starion solo and you don't kill Cazador, you're probably game over. I mean, if you don't kill Cazador on Starion as an ally, then you don't game over. He just mentions that he kind of has to hide forever now. If you turn into a Mind Flayer as a Starion, then Cazador can't control you. Random question, played any BL3 since getting a new PC? I haven't yet. It's something I think about like every couple days. It's just because I haven't transferred over my saves yet, Ember. Aren't the Paladins a bit over leveled? Little bit, yeah. Anders can do more damage than you can have HP until like level 6. New custom character Bard with flute and name of Link. It'd be Baldur's Gate and Flute of Ball. I like it. Oh, he dies now in this patch? Like he turns to ash now? Does he? It didn't happen to me on the monk run, where I didn't kill Cazador. Start checking Lae'zel's good. She totally is. We'll go with stay here with me.
Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here.
They're doing Raphael? No, but I did do Cazador twice because I had to crash my game because I got stuck in dialogue.
I will stay.
So we fought Cazador twice today.
Is for neither
does that count?
Nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine.
Then my destiny is undone. Until someone.
The second time was really sketchy too.
Cause, the Githyanki will remain chained.
The dose even. Ooh.
I found freedom.
Well done.
And then lost myself to this horror for nothing. All that remains is to die.
Oh wow, he just does it himself if you make him sad enough. My bad, bro.
Crashed.
Did fight Raphael on my run, changed my opinion about him. Like, he's never close to killing me, even though I took like 10 turns to finish him. Yeah, yeah. As long as you don't allow him. Ooh, Bard's next. Cool. Godic is fun in that one. Bard is next. Yeah, as long as you don't give him the opportunity to, like, apply some of his spells in his transform form to you, it's free. Also, don't let the Cambions live, because they don't individually do a lot, but all of them together while buffed by Raphael, that's a lot of incoming damage.
To see. Not that I'll miss them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the
Yes, the Bard, the class that does everything better than everyone else. Not on swords or lore. Probably swords, but like I could be spicy and do lore.
But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
I like how Valor isn't even in the running. It's not that Valor's bad, it's just that it's worse swords.
If I salvage the stones,
You definitely use lore until 5. Lore until 6 makes sense. Like level 6, switch to swords.
Once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction, and I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one.
Gale still
this
hasn't
time
learned.
around.
I talked
This
him
adventure has
out
taught
of
me anything, is that there are things
becoming
in
a
this world
god,
far
'cause
more valuable than power.
if you don't gas him up enough into the god thing,
Grown
he
quite
just fails
fond
and
of this
dies.
merry band of ours. I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but
Valor has the
until
one
then,
niche of being the
I
best potion
propose
throwing
we
build in the game.
celebrate
Ooh,
our
explain.
victory the mortal way,
Explain.
with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Pew pew slashing flourish, pew pew. That's what it's gonna be. Gonna be a lot of slashing flourish. Celebration sounds perfect.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah!
I've known a lot of musicians, and they are, in general, pretty fucking useless to real. That's a musician can confirm.
I suppose that's the last time any of us
There's a
will
lot like
see
this
him.
run, just 4 attacks instead of 3. Pretty much.
And the last time we'll ever see the sun.
Fewer if I'm ever clicking multi-target arrows, but for any situation where I'm not, just better, yeah. And, like, there's no reason I can't take a 2-fighter dip and have action search. And just, you know, by the time we hit level 8, the game's just like, hey, goodbye.
And it's all because of you.
For level 10, it's probably...
Who were destined
Level
to
9, I could
become
just
a
be Bard
thrall.
Assassin, yeah.
Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire. No death gods.
I know D&D lore should have sorry be dead to sunlight. It's silly as him surviving there like lore friendly. You take damage from the sun, so if he gets out of it fast enough, he should be fine.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
And what I've seen is
You
Valor
are
6,
the
Abjuration 3,
saviors
Draconic Sword 3 for
Baldur's
2 potion throws, quick and spell every turn, upcast Agathis. For the wizard run, I do plan on doing Abjuration with Agathis and stuff. Probably won't do it for the Bard run, but plan on doing that for the wizard run. This is the first time I've ever convinced Lae'zel to stay, by the way. I see something new every run. She's just staring at me. Okay, hi. She looks mad. Did I do something?
I abandoned my prince for you, and for a path of our making, away from the astral. And yet I breathe all the more free.
Oh, no, she's just thinking.
Little is lost, so much is gained.
Once woke up to a frog
Last
staring at me
night
too.
will be forever branded into my memory.
Was the frog in love with you?
I must think of future days.
Did you
I am
ask?
forever marked by Vlaakith.
Really thoughtless if you didn't.
The Undying Queen's knights will chase me across Faerun till I draw my final breath. Our lives will be colored by blood red and death black. Are you ready for the battles to come?
Big fan of 10-2 Lore Bard, Warlock. Honestly, everything pales in comparison to Swords Bard. X, whatever you want, Y. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not clicking the Chosen of Shar option. You should break up with her? Oh, no. Let Vlaakith's forces come. I will send them to their graves.
Yes. The skies will shake from the red dragon's screams. The ground will be soaked.
The latest you had to restart a
spoiled
run?
wherever
Apostle
the
of Merkel.
Dothraki fall.
I've never had an Act 3 reset.
We will not be their prey.
I haven't
They
yet.
will be
Knock on desk.
ours. Hells. Talk of battle set my heart beating all over again. Back to bed. I have more tricks to show you.
Magic. Lae'zel learned magic. Like magic tricks. That's awesome. Isn't that so wholesome? Possible to kill Vlaakith? I mean, it's definitely possible. Does it happen in the scope of the game? No, but you can have Lae'zel participate in the rebellion against her.
Learning the ways of Faerun by your side as you
Get a
travel
red sky
together
more 13 doesn't mean anything.
far and wide. A letter written
I don't think
in
it means
a
anything.
frail hand
Type ogre.
interrupted your adventures. An invitation to a gathering of
drip!
former allies.
Yo.
Those who stood with you against the Netherbrains 6 months ago. The location is familiar. And
Is
though
this
the
what the
road
kids
is
call
hard and long,
serving?
you would not miss
That's
this
what
for
they
the
say, right?
world.
Lae'zel with the guns out too. Power couple.
Thou wert called here.
I believe the term is
some
8.
from above,
Yes, yes. She
some
8
below.
with that one. Hmm.
For with thine bond, together thou hast kept
Battle
the
maneuvers,
wheel
Battle
of
Master.
fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart.
Char has the
in
gear and the
months
drip.
after the
What does
collapse
Selûne
of
got?
the Absolute,
I mean, Selûne's got the muscle mommy,
Fate
so fair.
renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon.
Like that Owl Master proposed using a die and missed the worst experience ever. Yeah, that's gotta be
Go.
painful.
Know one another once more.
In like the biblical sense, sir? No? Okay. Yeah, so I never once considered Battlemaster for this run. There were a couple points where I considered Champion, but I ended up Eldritch Knight the entire time. Look at the drip! Robes of the New Moon. These Sharan robes emphasize authority and austerity over comfort. A negative, like the black hole of the new moon. Oh, well, that's edgy. They do look pretty uncomfortable. I mean, you got pants, at least. No, you got the pants. That part's fine. But this is like... I feel like you'd be cold. Is it warm here? I mean, there's a fire. It's probably not warm. Metallic boots, cold and cruel. These boots would inflict serious damage if used in violence. I like it. And just, I have an extra copy of my underwear. Okay, cool. I forgot to drink a potion of animal speaking. Fuck. Is there one around here? What armor is that? This is Orin's armor. They added it in patch 4 or 5. I like the idea of Shadowblade Swordsbard with Resonant Stone, Arcane Acuity stuff, Unleash the Psychic Destruction. Resonant Stone Psychic builds are really good. I can confirm. They're very good.
This way.
Why did this guy do female get? You got one. Why not? So they made you on shapeshift after the last fight. Now, oh yeah, you're so right. I did on shapeshift. Yeah, that didn't happen before. Animal speaking. Are you in the barrel? That's of both worlds. Just a little bonus action, yep, cock. I see no problem.
What might you be hiding?
Help me whip one up. I don't think I have mats. I don't have mats. Where is it supposed to be in here? Is it in the bookshelf? Bottle rack? Ah. It's where it's supposed to be. So we're not going to talk to Halsin because he sucks.
There you are.
I will.
Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not...
He was stirring the ogre guts, chat.
How about I change the subject before I dig this hole?
He saw that scene in the barn and took notes.
Shadowheart, you look...
Was Will fucking?
Perfect.
I hope so. I want that for him.
Shar's true favored, exerting power from the shadows, away from the fields of battle. Me, I've seen no end to them. The trolls I've torn open, the ghouls I've cleaved,
Third of
the
most.
stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Didn't get the chance to catch any major fights. What do you end up using Eldritch Knight spells for? Almost, like, maybe 75% of the run I was concentrating on Expeditious Retreat. And then also having the ability to use Shield, even though I think I only used it twice. Was good. Enhanced Leap, Longstrider. Used those a lot throughout the run. I used Knock a few times. Pretty much just those.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be
But
yammering all night.
Expeditious Retreat was great. Bonus action dash, and it also let me get lightning charges from those boots.
Impossible Lich,
Accuracy
or
and
the young
damage.
dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave.
Let's go with the Lich.
It did, though the adventure had peaceful beginnings, as so many often do. I made camp south of Daggerford. The night was calm, lit by the green lanterns of a caravan. I was about to dig into a hearty stew when it began. A deluge of bone.
Will's a good
It was as
storyteller.
if 1,000 skeletons were walking
His
the
charisma
skies
stat.
and had split into pieces. Skulls, knuckles, ribs rained down on me. I shielded myself with armor of Agathis and made for the light.
Was Shark just
The
farting? What was
bones
that face?
clumped and clattered into unspeakable aberrations. I cast and carved until I reached the light. I found no caravan, but a sickly green lich. Each fallen bone was a shard of its essence, an impossibility.
Armor back at this message, raw.
But what does a world of netherbrains and magic crowns care about the impossible? I raged through the night. By morning, the fields were buried in shards of bone, the liches included.
How do you get Will to not have horns? Will only gets horns as punishment for not killing Karlach. So if you kill Karlach, instead Mizora shows up like, haha, made you do something bad. Okay, here, take these ropes, bye. Yeah, Will actually mentions that so some characters will mention, like, lore things for what classes they actually are. Like, Will specifically mentions that he uses Eldritch Blast, Mage Armor, and Armor of Agathis. And if you get him out of his pacts, he becomes a ranger. So it's cool, some gameplay story integration. Your father must be proud of you. You've been visiting?
I've seen him more than a few times.
Ravenguard's fine without us having to save
He's
him.
as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Will is awesome. He's a great character. I wish people wouldn't get on him so hard, because he has a character arc too. Like, start of the game, he's like, hey, I just need to kill bad guys, and that makes me good. But end of the game, he's like, no. There's more to this whole thing. And he's nobility. He's a rich kid who still decides to live modestly, help people, and has that sense of empathy, which is something you never find in fucking real life. But, like, Will's a solid dude. I like Will a lot. Incredible story. Wish I'd been there to see it play out.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast
Like making
not
fun
just
of him
the
for his
people
dad
we've
hating him?
become,
Okay, whoa.
but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors.
think Will works best as an Origin character. He works well as an Origin narratively. Mechanically, I'll never play him as Origin because, like, he's the weakest Origin from strictly gameplay features perspective. Zora must keep you busy with her missions too.
She's kept her leash loose. Though, I've been no stranger to the hells. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tenari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armor-knights that amass near the Styx. My next mark's the most challenging yet. Or so she says.
I think it's the strongest Origin.
Only that it's no demon, but
I think that depends on the point of the game you're at.
She's playing a game. I don't know what it is or how she plans to win, but I can tell you this much. I'd fall on my own blade.
Weakest, but Eldritch Blast. Anyone else can Eldritch Blast too.
Zariel's hell-touched fingers stretch towards the coast. And as long as I'm more
Each act then?
as a warlock,
Act 1.
That's not a risk
It's
Mazora
a
take.
competition between Dark Urge, Astarion, and Karlach. I heavily favor Karlach for that one. I would say Astarion would be trailing those two. But it's between Dark Urge and Karlach for Act 1. Act 2, it's still those three, but Gale also enters the mix. Because Gale gets some really good Act 2 stuff. And Act 3, depending on whether you fight Cazador or not, Astarion jumps up ahead of Karlach. If you do, he does. If you don't, then he doesn't. Dark Urge stays relevant in Act 3 in terms of, you know, perks they get. I think it's still between Astarion and Dark Urge in Act 3. Soul Coin's still adding 2d4 every unarmed strike? They are. That's why Karlach gets the early accolades. Really high damage floor really soon. Talk about in-game. Thought I was asking lore-wise. Lore-wise, it's Dark Urge or Gale. No one else has a legitimate claim to that. Like, Will is strong, but lore-wise, it's Dark Urge or Gale. Just traveling with you. You're a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. You showed me that even one who walks in the shadows might still shine her own light. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Good guy, Will. We like
Go
Will.
on. The night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Use Dip and Everin Blade to get the same effective Soul Coin without having to be Barb or low HP. So, that's not quite true, because why not have both of those effects at once?
Not to mention all my favorite wines.
But also, what was mentioned in the message above you is Soul Coins add 2d4. It's an unlisted effect. Soul Coins add 2d4 fire damage to unarmed strikes unconditionally. So you don't have to be raging, you don't have to be low HP. So if you're playing, say, a Monk Karlach, that's just an extra huge chunk of damage. And on top of those features, Karlach is a Zariel Tiefling, and Zariel Tiefling is in the running for strongest player race. They just get incredible features the whole game. Oh yeah, let's look at the letters. Let's read bosses. Orpheus may not be with us. The comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, blackest death draws near. I've taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered. Spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others who remain in their enclaves will travel to Kreshes, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Thereth Menyara Gith, the Githzerais God King, has requested an audience. There's a time I thought such a coalition unspeakable, but with the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Blackith is the fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Boss Revercal to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Cool. Oh yeah, we never Never dealt with Ethel. But hey, Mayrina's chillin'. Yeah, she named her kid after me. Or she named her kid after Connor, right. I was playing Cyberpunk. There's a different pregnant character who will name their kid after you. Next time we meet, pints are on me. We like Mayrina. I don't care about Elminster. Ooh, letter from the Gur. Yeah. Haven't seen this one. Ah, this is for Astarion. Granting control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Wish for our children who struggles. Last month's difficult time. Oh, they're taking care of the kids. That's actually awesome. I didn't know they would do that. The rest of the gun run go, any scary spots? No, it was pretty clean. We were never really in any trouble. Had some cursed RNG today, so I had to spend a lot of time running around getting inspiration for safety, but no, we had no trouble. Fighter just kind of steamrolled the game. A letter from Nocturne. Of gratitude are contrary to the teachings of Lady Shar. I must seize this opportunity to thank you for all you did. Not only you returned your friend Shadowheart. Oh, this doesn't account for being Avatar Shadowheart. I see.
Oh, rank. I'd take rat over this any day.
Arabella, Raj. Yeah, I've seen all the other ones. Action Surge quite broken in honor, taking consideration there for Bloodlust and Haze Pots. Yeah, Action Surge is, Fighter, proportionally, is even more desirable on Honor than on previous difficulties, which is kind of interesting, because on lower difficulties, their improved extra attack works on Haste and Bloodlust as well, so they scale up even higher than the other classes do, but it takes them to a point where they have way more attacks than they need, whereas in Honor, they still have, like, the most attacks. Other classes were hit harder by that. It is an interesting combination. Unless you did something like 5 of some Martial and then 5 of Blade Pact Warlock and Tactician and below, then you still get the same number of attacks as a fighter, but that forces you into melee. And that only leaves you 2 levels of flex. I don't care to talk to Volo. Let's talk to Astarion.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And I hear you're doing well, leading your church, bringing the good word of loss to all that need it. You've been busy. I was worried you might not make it tonight. And worried that in your devotion, you might have handed your feelings over to Shar. Worried you'd forgotten us.
A lady demands a lot, but some things are mine.
I'm glad there are some limits. You can give up a lot, but lose
Melee is a
everything,
monk.
and you lose yourself in time.
I already did monk,
And that would be a
Bachelor,
shame.
but yeah.
Because I rather enjoyed our time together. Well, no, not enjoyed exactly, but you did grow on me over time. Like a night orchid. Or a fungus.
Last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dark and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. I'm sorry I didn't seek you out that night. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that.
Okay, buddy.
But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it.
It's good to see him
I've
happy.
taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And
There he
apparently
is.
I'm rather good at it.
Astarion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
Okay, well, Astarion clearly didn't see the fight. Yeah, saying it was anyone's victory except for mine was like, Like, here's how the fight went in terms of, like, in-universe time. Each round is 6 seconds, right? So, first thing was, we go up the brainstalk, everyone sees. I just drink an invis potion, and they spend 6 seconds looking for me. Then I go into the brain, and inside of that 6 seconds, just arrow, 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 dead. Next for you, gotta keep living the good life.
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do.
Everyone's victory.
You know, it's funny.
I also could have killed the brain faster by getting
I was trapped
polished
by the
armor on.
shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
W character. I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
So, I'm thinking for the Bard run, Avatar Astarion makes a lot of sense. Because Bards can get daylight, and I could just do exactly what I did to Cazador on this character, except with daylight. Then I could ascend. Just have that. Oh yeah, Gale. Hi, Gale.
Well, well.
Yeah, with the
Look
chest
what the
hair out.
Tresim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed
Class 1.
School of
Bard is next, Red Rum.
A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
1d10 necrotic and 4 attacks per turn sounds reasonable. Yeah, sounds totally valid. Bard Dirge. I was thinking Bard Astarion. I mean, Dirge would be good, but I'd try to diversify, you know, the origins for all of them. The origins I haven't done yet for these runs are Lae'zel, Astarion, Will. Hug. Start longbow, proficiency, get medium armor at 3, don't get shield for a bit. Doing Lae'zel would give me shields and some
quite lovely.
Nice proficiencies.
I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you.
I could be a human to get shield proficiency.
I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra.
Half-elves get shield proficiency. Yeah, but I won't be a half-elf. Astarion's a high elf.
Of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words.
Sure, Lae'zel doesn't get shields. Oh, right. No, Lae'zel doesn't get shields. You're right. She gets medium armor and all flavors of sword. Yeah, you're right.
Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend
Students
most
are
of
afraid
my
he's gonna
time
blow up
trying
on
to
them.
convince them how much fun
Spectre Rage or
studying
anything.
magic can be.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have some
It'd be
sort of
easier
full
to
martial
crack a
level dip at some
smile on an
point.
intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Like 2 fighter for Action Surge is pretty certain at some point. Like the final spec for Swords Bard is more likely than not 6 Bard, 3 Fighter, 3 Rogue. Probably, or maybe 6 Fighter or 6 Bard, 2 Fighter, 3 Gloomstalker, 1 Rogue, or 3 Fighter, 3 Gloomstalker. I'm gonna have martial classes. I'm gonna get proficiencies eventually. Big fan of 10-2 Bard Fighter. It improves your spellcasting a lot, but I like getting Dread Ambusher is pretty nice to put on top of that. You know, the initiative, the movement, the extra shot. Probably want a second feat. Second feat really isn't a huge deal later in the game, because once you've dealt with Orin and Cazador, you don't need initiative for anything. I mean, Gortash too, but outside of them, you don't need initiative for anything. So dropping alert isn't crazy at that point. And for the early mid game, yeah, I would want 2 feats. While I'm running around at Act 2, probably be alert sharpshooter or alert great weapon master. Magical Secrets is pretty good. Magical Secrets is pretty good. Glad to hear that. Magic is no idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic.
This game added PvP.
Try their best, of course.
I think I would pass
They
on
can
that one,
manage to stay
Rebel.
awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
Like, how would that even work?
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
The initiative rocket tag. We'll go with the Shard specific option. Lady Shar's church flourishes, comes with a great deal of work. I'm kept busy leading her ever-growing flock.
Impressive. I'm afraid news of your church's success hasn't yet reached my ears.
Dropping
in Waterdeep,
4v4.
But where Shar's concerned, I suppose secrecy is rather the
I don't
point.
think everything needs to have PvP
I've told
added.
my students plenty of tales
That's my
about
take
our
on that.
escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have
That's
plenty of
wholesome.
questions for
Gale
you.
and Shard just being friends, colleagues. I like that. That's cool. Get them to sign a waiver and I'll be there. Fighter moment. Perhaps Lae'zel and I can give the lecture together.
I don't see why not. 2 heads are better than 1. Unless you're dealing with an Etin.
Used to think that till I played the Stardew Valley PvP mod.
You'll be most welcome to stay with
There's
me
still
in
a
my
broad
tower.
spectrum of games that constitute everything outside of Stardew Valley.
My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Custom campaign mode, those in DOS 2 would be good for this game. Would be cool for this game.
It will give us plenty
Yeah,
of time to
custom
catch up on your
campaigns would be
adventures.
pretty neat.
I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months.
Waiting for a mod that allows a
But I
friend to
suspect
control
the
the enemies
telling
in
of that
combat.
tale would keep you tied to me all evening.
That would be really hard,
So,
because some encounters would
Spirit of
just be...
selflessness. I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Like, some encounters are only doable because the AI is stupid.
Oh, pardon me.
Look at Will busting it down. Alright, what do you gotta say, Lae'zel?
Jacques von Fendu. I thought watching you slay Vlaakith's hunters in the cliffs of Sword's Teeth might be the month's pinnacle. But I was wrong. Being right here with you.
Tonio's Sanctuary just instantly gets the Divine Intervention. Like, Raphael, like, that fight would be interesting.
Alas, I can only rest so long. I've got wind of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Chult, the last of Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds. I mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. And I mean for Shah's favored daughter to join me.
Enjoy tonight's rest while we can. We'll talk about this later. Ooh, that sounds like they've been having some fights. I think this might be a bug dialogue option. I don't think I'm supposed to have this one. Larian, you didn't account for something. The game doesn't know. I'm in. We'll set out within the 10 day.
You always did have a great fire.
It's a really dark interpretation. It's
I'm
possible.
glad to be the one to keep it kindled. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle?
Yeah,
I
she
won't
got
be
it.
far. Not tonight. Not ever.
I like Lae'zel being at the party and stuff. Love you, Lae'zel. To know you is an honor and a pleasure.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species. You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful.
Okay. I was thinking it was like a hug or something, but all right, cool.
A taste I will never grow tired of.
The owlbear's just over there like, what are you guys doing?
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
Like giving her the egg and making her a single mom so I run around Avernus with Karlach. So I got a weird dialogue thing. I have the egg, it's just... I got the dialogue as if the egg had been destroyed or lost by putting it in my camp storage. So Lae'zel just thinks it doesn't exist anymore, even though it's still, like, in her inventory. I made sure to put it in her bag. She just doesn't know it's there. So, unfortunate bug there. What have you been doing?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I run away.
Bad Kraken.
Sad, tired now.
Oh, cat.
Want sleep. Want cave.
Cat is eating. Other cat. Cat. He's hungry. He's not paying attention. Why would you ever send him to Halsin? Don't ever inflict that on the owlbear. Come join me. You can help keep my followers in check and feed on any who step out of line.
You? Always nice to me. Always give me pets. Yes, we'll bite for you. We'll fight for you.
Awesome. Me and Lae'zel just, like, with the owlbear. Backed by my cult.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his
Side with that
mouth.
bird killer because Lae'zel brings up the egg thing. How long is she grinding that axe not saying anything? Scratch, you gonna talk? I have speak with animals. Scratch, you okay?
It's so nice to see you again.
There we go.
You smell different, but not too different. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you, and I thought perhaps you'd like to throw it?
So glad to hear you fared well.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
He's a good boy. The best boy.
Reunited
Immensely
with
helpful.
Friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
So the first time I've ever had an epilogue, Withers kicked me out of the party for murdering Halsin. I just want you guys to know that that impulse is always there.
I'd take Rat over this any day.
Not cool, Withers, right?
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again.
You just horny nature guy. What's so bad about Halsin? Him being indifferent at best to child murder on multiple occasions. There's that. Feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise,
I think we said about most of your party, to be
rare
fair.
accomplishment.
I mean, a solid
Enjoy
amount.
the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that.
Gale is very protective over children. So there's that. So not Gale, at least. And definitely not Will. Will and Gale are like the nurturers. Bestiality, we're allowed to judge him for that. I don't know. Jury's out on that one. I do, but a lot of people seem to think that's the appeal, so like check out of that one. Caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is
Better done?
over.
Yeah, Dratharian. It was super clean, too. The brain was, like, buttery smooth.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself.
We even did Cazador this run. Twice, because my game, I had to crash my game and do it again.
The gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again.
And
I
we also
wish
did
thee every
Viconia.
possible
We did that too.
fortune, health, wealth,
2 fights I don't normally do.
and above all, problems.
It's Homeboy Abs in my
worth
face.
solving.
Base name. Once you completed what's coming next. So in order, I've done Ranger, Cleric, Druid, Monk, Fighter, and the next that chat voted on is Bard. We're starting Bard tomorrow. What day of the week's tomorrow? Yeah, it's February 29th. Neat. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, we'll start Bard tomorrow. Greatest friends I could dream of. Actually, no. To all those we lost on the way. Loss. Sharon. Dresses that. Shadowheart looking elegant. Yeah, this is the drip she gets for becoming a cult leader.
To you.
It's buttery smooth. Quag 2024. Bard's a great. My honor Monta is primarily a bard. Very great options. Titan String, Nemesis. Yeah, I love playing archers in this game. My ranger and my fighter run were both archers. Switching back and forth between those two weapons primarily. We'll probably be doing archer for most of the run on bard as well. Yeah, tomorrow's bard. Gotta listen to at least a little of this song. I'm leaning towards Astarion, because I like just playing different origins, just because I can. Because playing Dark Urge for a majority of them would get old after a while. Yeah, I think we do Astarion. Maybe I should research doing the Cazador fight as a solo Astarion and see what happens. Anyone ever tried Cazador as Avatar Astarion with no help? Like, you definitely have to attack him, but does it still work? Can't wait for fighter with one more attack per turn plus bonus action DC 30 enchantment spells. We don't know how that'll work out. Like, maybe it won't be good. Still trigger the cutscene, it works? Cool. Cool. Few steps before the first stair step on the platform. You get a slightly different cutscene? Okay, it accounts for that? Cool. Yeah, I'll just do what I did today, and I'll just put down Darkness, and then attack him. Decide what class next? Bard. Irish. Bard is next. We probably mess around with Lore Bard for, like, early levels. I say that, but I probably just go Swords Bard and just spam rests. Slashing and Flourish, you know. There's a few funny Bard options and cool things that are little known. Like, you can put on a concert with Alfira in Act 2 as a Bard. You can fart at the circus for a performance check as a Bard. Some fun stuff. No upside to lore early, we definitely can. Yeah, like, lore gets its major thing at the same level as Swords does, so, like, it's kind of a conflict. Maybe a brief lore venture for Spirit Guardians for some Act 2 stuff, but doing the performance with Alfira gives you D12 inspiration as well. Yeah. That's what got me interested in that. I've never actually done it, though. So, I'll have to piece that together. What soul? Magical Secrets is 6 incredible. Bard, between their normal spell list and Magical Secrets 6 and Magical Secrets 10, just the spell list is incredible. It's incredible. Like, the fact that Lore Bard gives people pause despite being an incredibly versatile full caster is because Swords Bard is a full caster that gets extra attack. That's the reason. Counterspell, Fireball, Spirit Guardians, Hunger of Hadar, Crusader's Mantle, even like things you probably wouldn't pick but maybe would, like Sanctuary, Eldritch Blast, Warden of Vitality, weirdly. You could take any of the stylized smites, including one that paladins themselves can't get because they don't get high enough level spellcasting in this game. Yep, Banishing Smite. Command, yep. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Eldritch Blast seems kind of nice, actually. There's other ways to get it, like, you know, a 1 Warlock dip, or taking Spell Sniper or Magic Initiate Warlock as feats. Well, like, you could take it for Magical Secrets if you wanted it. Hey, Snow. How you doing? So much good music in this game. I was gonna skip this one too, but I love this one. Ugh, it's so good. Oh, doing more damage, Eldritch Blast can work. Yeah. What's interesting stuff we learned from the fighter run? Oh, yeah, so the tech of using a cantrip to engage combats with bonus action attack from War Magic, that was actually really cool. I really enjoyed that. Eldritch Knight stonks went way up throughout the run for me. Battlemaster stonks stayed in the dirt. Champion I like, but for like a pure fighter thematic run, it's definitely less valuable. I think for classes that already have access to Longstrider, if they're doing fighter dips and going to subclass levels, you still take champion. Eldritch Knight just has so many tools. It really does. I think about some other runs that are going to be interesting. For Barbarian, maybe I do the throw build, the infamous throw build, but I also do like the idea of Tiger's Bloodlust spamming for, like, everything. It's just that's not super sustainable until I have stuff that I won't have for a while. Excuse me. Ugh. These... I could do the meme archery memes. That's funny. Certain spells refund actions when engaging surprise rounds. Allergies. Ugh. Cat hair. The Hunger of Vidar. I could probably do something with Bard spell lists that I would need to test. Worth testing. Been pretty good, actually. Recently put together a level 10 Paladin for D&D campaign. Gonna be joining soon. Flavors grappling. DM decided I can channel Divine Smite with my bare hands. That's badass. Throw build feels so strong once you get to Act 3. Yeah, you get 2 of your 3 best in slot items within like 5 minutes of being in Act 3. For me, Eldritch Knight is just a fighter with shield and Misty Step. The big thing that I enjoyed from Eldritch Knight, aside from War Magic, was Expeditious Retreat. Just having that without having to hunt down scrolls for it. And also Long Strider. Eldritch Knight bonus action attack also a benefit from free attacks? No. No, it's just I can use my bonus action to make a shot. Throw Barb seems annoying to me. The second you accidentally throw your main weapon, don't get it back first turn. It is, which is why I don't really throw it to engage with. Retreat seems amazing for Rogue too. The thing with Rogue is they already have bonus action dash. So like, Expeditious Retreat doesn't actually do anything for them. But for Fighter, who doesn't have that, it's a big deal. Magical Secrets at 6 for Scorching Ray and Magic Missile just face rolls a caster. That's an option. Yeah, I know how the bug interacts. Just like, I'm gonna forget that one time, then I'll be annoyed. Yeah, fair, fair.
There thou art, the dead 3. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed?
It goes to Tiger Reverb for the Barb run.
Believe I
Tiger Reverb's a lot of fun. Tiger Reverb aspect of the Wolverine.
Thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools.
7 Oath of the Crown, 3 Battlemaster.
The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Their art literally become invincible. The thing about Honor solos is getting tanky is rarely the play unless you know without a doubt you have no way of dealing damage. Denying enemies turns and getting more damage is most often the play. Oh, hi, Raphael.
A liar. And a fool. We had an agreement, and you broke it. The crown was supposed to be mine. Instead of delivering
it's not. Thanks for giving us up tonight, Bob. I appreciate it, buddy.
You allowed Gale Dekarios to deliver it to Mystra. I should snuff you out and make coin of your soul.
He could. He still has the contract. He could do that to me.
It would be more amusing to let you see the consequences of your actions. Do you really think that the crown is safer in the hands of a goddess than in the claws of a devil? Look to the history of these realms. It is not the devils, but the gods who sunder, wreck, and ruin. It is the gods who instigate each new crisis. It is the
I've heard a different version of this on every playthrough. It is so good, yeah.
Was merely a witness to their conspiracy.
Like, this is a completely different version than I've ever heard.
and I would have dealt fairly with you. I cannot say what Mystra will do. Perhaps the crown is a mere trinket to one of her power.
Music coming in.
Or perhaps it is the key to unlocking some dreadful new potential in her portfolio. Time will tell. As it always does. Look to the heavens and pray for peace. But prepare for a cataclysm.
How many lines of spoken dialogue are there in this game? Like 80k. Whatever that figure was that was very popular when the game came out, they added, like, for free, an epilogue that it just took me an hour to sit through with, like, I killed half the recruitable characters. I didn't talk to a couple of them. It was an hour of just VA. And that Raphael speech, I've gotten at the end of every one of these honor mode playthroughs, and it has been different every single time. That's 5 different versions that we've seen just here. Crazy. Crazy. Bearheart carried me early game respect lay Zelda Paladin and smites fuck. Yeah, that's a good example of once you have enough tools, damage becomes more important than tank a lot of the time. Get that speech if you kill Raphael? No. Misto, why was there a Raphael speech? Because I didn't kill him. If Raphael survives to the end of the game, he gets the, the last word in post credits. And it'll change depending on whether you took a deal with him or not. Whether Gale gave the crown to Mystra, whether Gale tried to ascend, whether Gale succeeded or not in ascending. All of those change the variables. You ever played DOS 2? I'm still in my first playthrough. I'm in Act 2 right now. It's slow going. I make some progress every few weeks, but yeah, I'm still in my first DOS 2 playthrough. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. I have a lot of fun doing these playthroughs. If you guys enjoy this stuff, consider subbing. I hate asking. This like the second time I said that today. But I got bills to pay. Stuff comes up. Otherwise, follow, hang out. We're planning on doing all the classes. Bard starts tomorrow. That'll be the 6th of 12 classes. Was it like Baldur's Gate 3 cinematics or 2 times the entirety of Game of Thrones? Some crazy figure like that. Yeah. But yeah, you guys are great. Love and support's been awesome. Let me see. Anyone feel like raiding right now? Gage is doing a 1 life challenge in Borderlands 2. So we'll raid Gage. Gage also plays Baldur's Gate. Gage is good people. If you got my emos, feel free to jiggle. But if not, that's okay too. Seriously, you guys are great. I enjoy just having you to chat with and bounce ideas off of during these runs. And yeah, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.